Merry Christmas, motherfuckers. It's not Christmas, but that's how I wanted to open this. Where am I? Hold. Hi. Hello, people. Hello. Hi. Merry Crisis. But can it play Crisis? Hello. Hello, Virgilius. Virgilius. Merry Christmas. If this game has taught me anything, it can be Christmas any time of the year, okay?
No one tell Sinclair.
It is Krimba. Why have I awakened you? Why did I awaken myself? Ignore the fact that I was in the middle of a very good nap in the middle of this. By the way, two things. A. Kern. Let's do that. What do? There. We have the lovely corn bowl. How is everyone I haven't turned on a single light. It's just still at daylight at this point. So my face is working. I was wondering why things felt a little funny. Oh god, yep, this is how I start to cook myself. Oh god, I hate what you give would give up. I'm actually taller. You don't need to be tall. You don't need to be super tall to give the uppies. I was gonna try it. No, that's the wrong thing. Hold on, I'm gonna try a thing real quick. Alright, we'll just see if this that's annoying, but actually, anyway, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a big old tie. You demand uppies?
Huh? 아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래.
I got a banana.
별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
You'll figure out what the poll is for when the time comes. When it finish. When you are in Finland, you'll understand what the poll is for. You'll understand. When you go to Finland, you'll understand what Poland is all about. There you go. Yes, pick whatever number feels natural. Also, while we're here, do I have these? Yeah, there we go. Everyone, there's a shotgun incoming.
Oh, daddy!
Oh, daddy time. Who's getting hit? Who is getting hit? That VK is a singular character?
Oh, daddy!
Sorry, that's the thing that caught me off guard.
Oh, daddy!
Well, I don't think any one of those are people who were here, so I hope anyone who got hit is happy with that.
Who are you people?
Look, this is proof that YouTube has re-loosened their grip.
Oh, daddy!
YouTube has re-loosened what they consider needed for people to be membership things, which means if people feel so inclined, they don't have to worry about gifting memberships for fear of them not going through. Maybe in the next 10,000 years. I mean, maybe if your settings are turned on, I don't know. Look, I don't have access to what settings you have, so I don't know if it's you being the mess up or YouTube is being the mess up. So, you know, we never know the answer. Your settings were off. That's interesting. You still haven't gotten the update. Hold on, where's the verb? Nope, we're not turning that on, and we're not turning that. Oh, hold on, where is? Yes, babushka. Oh, babushka. Hold on, 1 second. We got this. Does this count as going uppies? Does this count as uppies? There have been Virgilius uppies on stream as of now, okay? And now we're about to experience Virgilius downies! Blink and you miss him! That's not way. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me kill this imposter.
I'll just stay quiet.
Just kill the imposter. Also ironic to say, you'll stay quiet while announcing with the text-to-speech. Interesting choice. Furret, give me the image. You know, Furret, you know better. Alright, well, also, we have a nice little tie there. What image? An image of the proper Virgilius for Uppy's purposes. Also, how we're betting that. So, how are we betting that? There is no way in China that I even get to the dungeon by the end of the stream. What do you mean, beat it? Of Mirror World. You know what? Fair enough. That is Yep. That I is apologize. And build him. There was no currency exchange. Okay. There was no currency exchange. What was I doing? You'll draw a stickman of me for free? I could just go through and click through all of the dialogue, not understand any of the story, and that would be a way of getting through there, but otherwise I know for a fact I am not getting to that. OBS? Oh, OBS is there. The wiki is missing Dino Virgilius. Well, for it, make me a PNG. And by make me a PNG, I know you only use paint, so what I need you to do is go into paint and make Virgilius cropped into just a round. Make Virgilius cropped. I also need to redo the poll. Hold on, sorry. We got time here. We got to... You shall try. Just make it a white outline. Or not a white outline, but make it a completely different color. So that when I import it into something that's better than paint, I can actually... Unless paint can allow you to export as a PNG. I don't know paint. Is paint... can you give your breadcrumbs back? No! They are mine! Paint lets you export as a PNG. Does paint let you export a PNG with transparency?
그냥 가끔 이래.
Is that a thing that paint be? Does paint do that? Why does everyone love making it a 50-50? Why can we not make decisions? Why is this something we love to do around here? Why do we love to cause me pain? And why has my voice changed like 15? This is what happened. I've been awake for less than half an hour. I was in the middle of a really good nap. And then I wake up and now I'm here, having a good time with good people. At least I think so. Are any of you criminals secretly? You're all good people, right? Can I sing mass already? Quite literally, no, I cannot, because I do not have the pronunciation of those Korean words going through. Depends on what version of you. I genuinely look. My brain has been scattered too far that I don't even know the ups and downs of everything. Don't become Bible skill. Oh my god, that would have actually been so good. Oh, that would have actually... Oh, cosmetic microtransaction. Purely cosmetic microtransaction. Was it good? Was it, since you can't find... Here.
We shall tie.
We shall tie? Also, wait, I'm just gonna... Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not the image I was looking for. Hold on. There, okay, there. That is JPEG and a half. Man, a lot of these are JPEG and a half because, oh my god, Hello there, happy slurry. Are you, hold on, are you the one I just shot with that, or are you not? Yep, you are one of them. Also, wait, when did they allow you to have a different letter, give you a membership? You were hit by the gunning of me, personally. You are working on it? Work better for it. What do you think I don't pay you for? Actually, this is exactly why I don't pay you for any work you do. I realize, technically for it, I have paid an exposure by him being on my channel. Thank you for effectively being proof that YouTube, because YouTube used to, I feel, have a way tighter thing on what it let people get hit with the members. I'm glad to see it appears to have loosened that, because I swear there was some time ago where it would have just not let them go through. I pay our mods. Technically, I pay for it in exposure by allowing him to be on the channel and in collabs. Technically. Mazoric has also been on stream once in the One Helldiver stream. Kuda was on a stream literal years ago when I was still single-digit subscribers, I think. A stream that has since been unlisted, and dear God, why do you all like making it a tie? Paying an exposure is like companies saying we'll pay you an experience. Furret, you may need to change your title to Furret the Intern. That would justify the lack of payment. And then we could call it all fine and dandy. That would be perfect, you know? Also, not to mention, I literally made the PNG thing for you that you use for streaming, so technically there has been actual exchange of goods. There has technically been some form of a payment. I made that thing, and then also, upon realizing you were streaming, I made the alternative version with the mouth open so you could be a little bit more expressive. So technically, I have actually given you tangible things. Also, can we get someone else in here? Can someone, like, bring in a sibling and have them get on their account and vote for our number? Just because, why are we stuck in the splitsies? Why are we doing the splits? The splits is a fun thing to do, but not right now on the poll. Don't do splits on the poll. Actually, sorry, now I just had a thing where I'm imagining going to like
I need these to get 2 accounts. One votes for 3, the other for 4.
You are not allowed to call on your kin for sabotage. You may call on your for help, not for sabotage. Ooh, my throat feels funny. Ugh. Am I hungry right now? No, I just crammed food into my face. Roland, I'm going to go. Thank you, Roland. Poll ended. Poll ended with a winner. What did it win at? 3 wins. Gosh. Once we get to, that's 4. I forget what a lot of my buttons do. Sorry, when I have a lot of buttons, I eventually forget what they all do. I have so many key combinations that do things that I do not remember all of them. I'm so glad we are 19 minutes into the stream, and I have officially sorted out what corner I'm in. Thank you to everyone who attempted to either sabotage or slurp. Wrong time? No, perfect time! Also, chat's no longer over my head. Hold on. There we go. Hello, Wavu. Wavuja. Wavuja. That Wavuja. 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 Be confused on your Xbox controller. Now, what's worse is when you go to, you play Xbox for a while, and then you go to a Nintendo Switch, where for some reason they invert those buttons. Or then you go to to a PlayStation controller, and you're like, I'm pressing oh wait, that's a square. I love that everyone makes such a universal my opinion, just because I grew up on it, the Xbox button layout is the correct determination. XABY is how the controllers are supposed to be done. I don't care that other stuff came first. XABY is good. That is what I am good with, and that is what I like. God damn it, Limbus crashed. Oh, that was a funny thing. I woke up, posted in the Discord server, which, by the way, if you didn't know, there's a Discord server, and if you don't like Discord, once I get I need to get Mizoric into making the Fluxor account. There will be an alternative within soon TM. I just want at least one more mod over there. Ugh. And what was I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah. I woke up, I posted the going live soon notification in Discord, and then immediately upon like opening up VTube Studio, my computer had a GPU driver timeout, or whatever exactly it is, which seems to be Verge wants uppies or something. Furret is helping me achieve the uppies. Furret is attempting to help me achieve the uppies, I should say. Ooh, potential help / sabotage. What our help is? Also, how much of this do I have left to? Okay, not much. Yeah. Almost got that all cleaned up. Surrendering witness. Oh dear God, we only got through 10. Oh hey, N-Corp, I forgot. You're glad you're trying? Yes, because absolutely Limbus crashing is 100% on you. And not on just software and such being the God, we are entering the time yeah, I need to invest in a friggin' Hey, what if they turn you into a child there, Roland? Ugh. Oh, hydration feels so good going down. Feels so good. Oh. So I was like, alright, yeah, my brain just remembered what was, baby color fiction, indigo toddler! Oh, you forgot, yeah, I forgot how far up and down it lets you go. Can I just ask, real quick question, what node do you get onto by the time we're down here? There is a lot that they just kind of let you see here. I'm noticing. Why do they let you see so much? We're rated by 12 and a man with a clock for a head. Yeah, don't worry about it. Ready to engage in immense amounts of China. We've been engaging in China for weeks right now. Yeah, they allow you to see so much. Obliterated. I misread that as obligatory property, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, no. Also, oh boy. Oh. When they're done, I'll be able to revive booking. That is an interesting hypothetical. Yes, you know what? Yes, indeed. Continue to Chinese. Oh, hold on, that was... I was doing off-stream stuff. Hold on. Make sure that's the right order. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. I was doing the railway one of the lines of the railway just off-stream. Or attempting to.
채워지지 않을 궁어를 남겨주지.
Oh! I completely right, we are still in the middle. We are still in the middle of the immortality figuring out. Next, 18th candidate.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐 이 집안 사람들은?
Heathcliff, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to write the characters being bored of how long something is taken. The middle. Who said anything about the middle? Look. Where's the recruitment? Oh yeah, there's so many people all in this household. Too many. On Zia family. Is your case? What do you expect? You know what? Maybe he should just be sleepy like he is. Just. Now where do I recognize these from? Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Wan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. Yeah, that's how these, that's where they get involved. I honestly thought it would be a bit later. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. My brain immediately was like, how do you grit your teeth when you have cigarette? Wouldn't you just bite down on the cigarette? And then I remembered, right, you don't usually stick cigarettes in that far, you usually keep them just like at the whip. Did you get your uppies? No, because Furret is failing to deliver you to me. And the other man, closely following Jiawan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Isang's memories. Oh right, the Jojo's you almost have defeated false. Oh, right, I forgot Fred has to play through everything to get the best quality PNG. Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing? Yeah! Yeah, I am! For it, you store. Here go Gears. Yes, thank you, Master.
LC처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 곳으로 추정되는군요.
Alright, now these things... Which one of those would be more sense-making? The actual cool one, the actual cool one. Man, everyone here keeps saying something about an actual cool one, if I'm not mistaken from last time. It can be speculated that they have either developed their own methods of extraction, or have scavenged them from Zabotomy. Zabotomy? God, my attempt to do that voice is weird. Kubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality. I'm thinking about the egg of an abnormality is kind of correct when talking about immortality. I mean, correct. It born from egg. You kill it, it go back to egg. It reborn again. It's Ikogera from Temu. Well, here's the thing. I'm about to throw a couple of real Eagle Gears at it. Because we got ourselves good old Knight of Despair on this team. We got Alurain, aka Pink Alpaca of Insanity. We got Dead Butterfly. Forgive my control over saliva is not, and my lips are now very wet.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
Having a heart attack. Oh, did I find this weird looking boffin? What the hell is a boffin? Is it planning to just offer them an abnormality? You know what? Maybe they just let it go big and... How's that an answer to anything? Abnormality go loopy doopy on the resurrection cycle from life to egg?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만
Go with the coffin. Oh yeah, buff it. Yeah. Don't. You know what? Maybe get in. Maybe it's comfy. There are 3 Eagle Gear users on my sinking team. Isang is still there. Yep. Ow. I realized this. I just also realized this entire... There are a lot of syncing related Wulp IDs and Igos, I'm realizing. 4 with Greg. Actually, yeah, Gregor... we got... Man, oh my god, we have a lot. You know what? I guess this is just me saying how much I miss Lobotomy Corporation. Because we got a bunch of lobotomy stuff going there. Then Greg also has the coffin pew pew ego. Do you even have Bird Bugman? Oh yes, I do. That was a whole thing of last stream. What answer did I present for the... Did I bring Burp from Burp? I mean, I can just... can someone just kill me or attempt to kill me and then realize the body is not all of what I am and blah 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 blah? Balbo doesn't. It goes... Philip Sinclair. I don't know the other Wulp. It goes... The Wulp ideas. Hold on. Philip, Magic Bullet. Oh yeah, Magical Bullet!
Magic Bullet Oddies is required for...
Audie? Why does it say Audis? Otis. Audis! God, I love how jank everything is. Whilst there is room for interpretation. Magical is more important. Look, I guess that just was proof that Philip was a more memorable character. Some may present a reasonable argument to... Some may present a reasonably argued interpretations that abnormalities or entities that enable immortality. You know what? I don't think we're saying bad. I think that we're saying the... I think my brain is saying... My brain is interpreting that as not bad. Just Magic Bullet having the ability to do the excessive, black flame damage. More important. So, the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormality's egg that ends up being... Yeah, man, if it's White Knight, that is immortality as occur. Actually, yeah, White Knight is just immortality, because even through freaking time resetting and such, you're still called as a disciple no matter what. He's really insane. Oh, quite. He is a little dependent on a certain ID of this one to, maintain strength, I've noticed. Because I tried playing playing Philip Sinclair without Liu Yisang, and it just, that's why just Trevor Scorching with Thumbclair. I know, you know what? People who know more can have the debate. You just wake up from a nap. Oh, good. Why are we... Hunter, why are we synced up? I woke up 15 minutes before this stream from a nap. Why are we synced up? When he would really use a DPS pure damage. Oh, you're sick? Well, get better.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
If it's the big brother Xiaowan I know, he's never going to risk his life for something that he thinks will fail. You're trying? Try harder.
가시환 1차 심사.
One of the Xia family. This is the first evaluation. Okay then. Have you considered either drugs or make your body heat higher, therefore... Oh my, we're having a little bit of the frame drop. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jiawan managed to pass the first round as well. Windows 11 Paint added a lasso tool. Ah. Y'all having fun. Y'all are having fun burning. Y'all are having fun in burn. Meanwhile, my depression. I feel... What? Is it just me? Wait, hold on. I'm looking... Added sense. A lot of this team... Gotta move on to Twitch for a minute. Oh, you'll go. Yeah, I did. I changed a setting so that YouTube shouldn't. It doesn't allow people to rewind. The idea behind that being it should also not allow you to fall behind unintentionally, because I know there are people who just, you know, it would lag people behind and then they'd realize. So on one hand, you can't rewind, but on the other hand, it should keep you from, you know, becoming lejankage. Ugh. Yeah, okay, more talk about that. What are the bar looks weird, and the bar looks weird. What does you mean by the bar looks? I'm checking what you mean by the bar looks weird. Hold on. Oh right, didn't they change it so it's like weirdly fatter? Hold on, I'm getting my own ads. Hold on, I'm getting ads on my own. Shush. YouTube changed a lot of stuff. Oh my god, why is YouTube running 3 ads before this? So, screenshot. That is a quicker way. Hold on. That. Oh, right. Forgot you're on mobile. I mean, yeah, that is... I wonder if that is just a thing of how I'm doing that now. Yeah, on desktop it looks fine. It just doesn't allow me to do rewind because I have that setting on there. Many more candidates came and went, how big is your family? How much did your parents fuck? How many nights of passionate sex led to this big of a family? It's China. It's China. Isn't this the country that had a one-child rule for a while? That was China, right? Or am I misremembering? They are not blood related. You know what? I guess you've got a point. I don't know what the minute you left. I don't know. Look, the burn discussion happened. One of them with a coffin. You just... Wang da way. Arta looks inside Lu being Loon. Yes, it is indeed me being me. Suddenly me with such a quote. Well, I apologize that some people are met with my natural state of being. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. I will also say, if Liu Yisang is on the team, Phil Clare, very good, still, seemingly. If not, I would rather use Thumb Clare than Phil Clare. Just because of the SP drain is not usually worth it in what I see. For it is on a quest for Bojili Shop, indeed. Ugh. Just play what you enjoy. Enjoy? Or the hill, a bird. Skill with that. Yes, yeah, here's the thing. Both. Therefore, you get more burn and more trem. You know? Ugh. Ugh. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. Sometimes only one burn skill? Correct, which can be made up for by others. By other teammates. And the tremor burbsko burm. You know? I say this like I'm any authority on what's actually good, because I kinda don't even have the actual hard stuff unlocked. I just use depression while 15 levels under. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from ENVcorp, their turn complete, approached us, period, comma, that upsets me.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이 제법 이르구려.
What is this music? Sorry, the music just made me think of other stuff. Hold on.
Yet early, it is for twilight to arrive.
Fart! You know what to do! Make twilight arrive! Yes, I am making you multitask.
Thus early, too, is this meeting of ours.
As if to prove his own words back at LCE. that he's come to accept certain things as they are. Isang coolly regarded his old friend, who was now working for ENVcorp. But you don't even have good teams, just throw whatever works, it works somehow. Look, that's how you do it. I have depression on my team. I don't think I'm actually diagnosed, but to be fair, I don't remember a lot of stuff, and I don't actually think I ever got told what diagnoses were while I was doing all the psych evaluation stuff. Because, you know, why tell me exactly everything directly from the doctor? I apologize for the mouth noises, anyone who doesn't like them. But hopefully the was covering it up easily.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 턱 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
I have depression, therefore I just love the statement. I have depression, and now my life's goal is to spread it. I never thought I'd find a way to make depression contagious, but then Limbus Company came around, and I loved a sinking team.
Now let's find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you just as you do now since the league fell.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이야.
For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on with any affection to speak of. Do not mistake my intent. It wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammates simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you're faring.
How can you see anything when you have, like, the glowing glasses? That feels like it would be blinding. Hold on. This work? Hold on. Let me just see. Yep, no, as I suspected, Paint didn't allow you to export it transparently. Why is it not transparent? Because Paint... That, and now I go into anything. One moment you'll try and fix. No. Don't worry, Furfur. As long as my PC doesn't have a driver timeout. Hold on. Do that. This one here. Only blinding those not wearing it. Gotta stay cool. Fair enough, I guess. Is that how that works? What am I? Oh, that's the wrong thing. We go into here. I open a random-ass thing. Hold on. Can I finally Virgili uppy? Hold on. That goes there. Light reflection and search. Yep. It's something physics. I get it. Oh, God. Is that a sneeze on cum? Is that a sneeze on cum? Never mind. Why did I say those words? Why did I say those words? Those words are not what I wanted to say. That save. That, override it. Yes, we save, and then we close. Alright, don't worry, Furfur. It is already fixed. I almost just sent for its image back. I don't know anything. Also, boosh. There we go. Alright, uppies. There, now you're in the ceiling. The most uppy of uppies. Actually, I guess I could just hold. Hold on. There we go. I'm now holding you, therefore uppies. Ignore the head trauma. You are the red gaze, therefore I kind of assume you can take it, but at the same time. Oh God, I just spat over everything. Oh, that was very wetness into my microphone. Wait, isn't that someone else's spot? They aren't here right now, and I'm honestly more intimidated by Virgilius. Oh God, where did... I'm trying to figure out where all of my saliva went. Hold on. God, yeah, you know what? That's Future Loon's problem. At least... Oh God, my microphone is wet now because of what I just did to it. Just Gleek off your keyboard. That was... Oh, yeah, I think everyone here has... If you haven't... That's like a rite of passage of being a PC owner. If you don't just have... Just... all over your computer at least once, you're not a real PC owner. Which, to be fair, given the world we live in, a lot of people are probably not going to be PC owners. Given how terrible the market is. Honestly, my only saving grace is that the PC builds upgrade that I did early last year. You're nothing there. Oh my god, that was there. We love Furret. We love Furret. Yeah, Furret did his job and got me a good enough image for this. Hold on. Actually, you get to be uppier. You get to be uppies and watch the chat. How about that? You get to be uppies and watch chat. There we go. Why'd you go into the folder? Hold on. That now you come into here. There you go. Now we have you going uppy there. Average 10 years ago or more. Yeah, and you're probably going to be stuck with that considering the market sucks nowadays. Now, when does Furret get paid? I will again remind you, for those who don't know, Furret streams on his own channel. And he the PNG model he uses for the streams was made by me, so technically that was payment. I paid in art. A 2060? I mean, to be... It should be good enough for just regular gaming, but I'll point out my backup PC is a 2070. Yeah, right before the RAM spike. It's not even just the RAM, like now storage is... I follow this stuff a little too closely and it's depressing, so I'm gonna stop talking before I become the target of my own sinking team. Ow. During that whole kind of, if you call N-Corp dual frauds or even bums, you would not be wrong because that's the whole community calls them after this Canto. I'm complete with pointy rubber ears? Hell yes! Love that. Also, subscribe to me if they want. Furret literally just streams with his account, with his current account that he is moderating with. He does not stream regularly, but he do stream. I think the last stream, actually, the 2 previous streams you've done involved me. I know that. Wait, hold on a minute. Furret, do you still, Yeah, you still never bothered to put a thumbnail on the Mama Sleeping Angels. Oh, that's a funny. Oh, love that. Fur never change. Fur never change. Or was suddenly one day my arm changed, I'd question it. And then kind of probably move on. I don't know.
It looks like everyone's coming back to Dongwon now that the family hierarchy war started, brother. This is our first meeting since then, right?
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐?
Oh, my nose is killing me. Wait, count. Give me count. Sorry, what? So it was kind of what? Oral. Too. I love the ID debate that I am not 100% privy to. The adorable empresses have no idea what's going on. You can't sub to Furret? I mean, if you should just be able to copy Furret's at Furret LabCorp employee and just do that. It's cool because he has a funny accent. You know what? Everyone keep talking in redactage. Everyone keep talking in redactage. Actually, What? Nope. Oh, I accidentally hit a thing. Hold on. Don't mind me. I'm just being a little stupid right now. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Don't mind me. Hold your piss. Hold your piss. No one is allowed to urinate until I give explicit permission. All right, you may now urinate.
Isn't the doltish fool who has eyes but knows not how to see?
Jesus Christ. Oh God.
I know you well enough. You'd normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarch.
So, why are you here? Jesus Christ. What are you, the director of P? Maybe.
이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지?
Who are you and your stinking entourage working for this time? Jesus Christ. First off, it's not stinking, it's sinking. And I'm just like, Jesus freaking Christ. What is going on?
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에 반해 쫓아다니는
Is
설가의
that just a girl blinded by her looks to the
아직도
revolting
그
raw
시절을 잊지
within?
못하고
Or
허공을 헛도는
is
말이나
it Jishun
내뱉는 널
who still defends you and your
시춘이야?
meaningless, faux, profound spiel, deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood? Jesus freaking Christ. I don't know what. Maybe it's just the way he looks, but I'm just like, there are less edgy Uchihas. Jesus Christ.
왜 살리지 않았지?
Spoiler is very good. I love it. Glad that's happening. You know what? You may engage in your love. Why didn't you save him?
질문을 바꾸지.
No. Let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Why did you save her and only her, Xiaobaoyo?
형,
Brother,
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
humans die. It's what they're born to do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, someone figured out the way the world works at a very young age.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가
Well then.
주십시오.
Love that. The next candidate will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their seats.
죽어 있는 시종 따위가.
A servant? You're barely even a living thing. Just
돌아가지.
Let us
구태여 더
return.
이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
sanity. I love being teased on this in this specific way. This discourse will not bear any fruit. Oh, trust me, the bitter fruit will come.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로.
What's this? A reunion party? Yeah, something like that, Altus. Don't worry.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네.
That's just
저
how things.
자식들
Shameless
또 우리
bastards.
걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
It's always the head and nick our things again. Yeah, you something like that.
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했네.
Maybe. But something about them feels different this time. Or today. Today is a hard word, apparently.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
Oh, so just get better and better. Ah, flyball! Welcome to day off relaxation. Welcome to China. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh, lovely stretchy noises. How's the dinosaur doing? Wait, how's how's the OG dinosaur doing? Whichever is the case, the safer option would be to place higher than them. Yes.
떨어졌네요.
Another fun falls. Sinclair just counting the dead. Sinclair just gunk, gunk.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을
This
텐데
family has to be.
괜찮은 걸까요?
Nobody has reading comprehension. No, I'm sorry. Where did the comment about reading comprehension go? Come from? Or is that just related to the chat conversation going on? His family has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they'll be okay. At least, I'm gonna put it this way, at least I have an excuse as to why I may be missing some stuff on reading comprehension, which is that I am also streaming and getting distracted while consuming the media. I very much enjoy it still and take in a lot of, I hope, enough of it. I at least have the excuse of, you know, a few distractions that pop up every now and then that are referred to as chat. Am I touching? Oh, I'm touching a banana. Okay, what's all the comment? Maybe for a few hours because everything keeps freezing. I also have the excuse. Yeah, I genuinely think streamer is a bigger excuse than PM plus that. It was a good day. I apologize for your experience being less than optimal. Hopefully your internet corrects itself soon and you are able to rejoin us at happy times. Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall below the down the trap door. Oh, that's lovely. And you enjoy an adult beverage?
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
Red guy spoiler PNG Canto Night. I love the spoiler talk. Oh Lord, the Enkotryosh, who is a Japanese woman, same China Ishmael, who is from the land of the when you're going into mirror worlds, race becomes not a thing, is kind of what I've noted. Or you just hand wave a few things. Flyball seems to be having a good day.
싱글레요. 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 광채.
The people sitting behind us.
떨어진 자의 부모야.
So his parents. The guy who just fell.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니.
Raise that failure's own son!
심하군.
Oh, what a pathetic disappointment.
그래도 우리 셋째는
Don't worry.
될 거예요.
I have faith in our third child.
최처녀
I mean,
별로 기대도
it's not like we
하지
expected
않았잖아요.
anything from this one, right?
Minor distractions occurred? Ah, minor distractions. I prefer, well, did you at least find diamonds in those mines? The blood hung. God, it'd be so I mean, again, how, just, yes. The stereotype perpetuates. Only mac and cheese? Well, hey, at least it has fun sounds.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 것. 이런 것까지 포함하는.
Oh, I see what it means. To dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch.
Well, then you die and you're a failure.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히.
Many people desperately vie for the seat of family hierarch.
저분들처럼.
Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to
자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸
have their friend or a close blood relative become the family hierarch instead.
직접 가주가 되지
So they
않더라도
seek to seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hierarchy without becoming one themselves. Yeah, something like
그렇게
that.
만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
That kind's got cigarette light.
That kind's got a low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도
Looks like I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing thanks to this unforeseen opportunity. A lot of people in there.
27번째 참가자.
Twenty-
설치 가문의 반.
What are these noises? 27th candidate Pan of the Zhue family. What were the noises that accompanied you?
어디서
네,
들어본 것
반?
같은데.
Have you heard that name before?
Cuckoo crazy man? I had kind of figured based on what I was seeing.
아 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Ah, he's Big Sis Baochai's older brother. Baochai? Yeah, Baochai. Zhue Pan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
Is it just me or does that guy look like he's totally up to something?
Everyone here is up to something. Everyone here has a motivation of their own. There is no one here who is not up to something in a way.
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
Lord Honglu is collecting races. He has a Japanese woman, a German guy, a Spanish gremlin, and Korean boy. Random English guy, German baby, and like random. What the hell? You know what? What a lovely mentally stable individual. Let's be real. Still probably only average for the city.
Let's be honest, who
Here doesn't. Thank you, Ishmael. I agree with the poofy hair ginger.
근데 나도 느꼈어.
but that Sultan's different.
약간 뭐랄까.
He's
Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
mate, it looks to me like he's completely lost the plot.
Oh, this will be fun.
참가자 설반. 항상 안으로
Hello,
들어가시오.
Zhuepan. You will ascend the platform and enter the curtain threshold.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
Where's the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
It's only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, is this? Oh! He places the jar on the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerges. Oh, lovely! Oh, The more career people.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는
Like sources of trickery. Didn't they do that against America? I'm not up on history. But when would that have been? When are you referring to that as happening? Rosho muttered with a palpable distaste. Why is he? What the heck is that? Corpses. Their desiccated flesh covered by a light, sparse layer of old papers crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities. What the hell is... What did you do?
환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군.
America, just like sometime recently, just... It would have had to be post World War II because didn't... This is a very loose history knowledge and someone please correct me. Didn't Japan, like, commit horrific war crimes on China during World War II? Wasn't that a thing? So sometime between World War II and now is when you're referring to? Yes, yeah, that I was gonna say. They did, yeah, just, for obvious reasons, I don't want to get into the too specific. We can make jokes about fictional wars and fictional stuff all we want, but I do not want to go into details on actual horrific war stuff. For reasons that I hope are obvious. We're trying to just have fun and be like, look, we got, Virgilia's got his uppies, we're having fun, right in a Chinese city, yeah, and we're gonna, that is... Again, I don't want to go into the actual horrificness of stuff like World War II or any wars or any of that. But I just brought that up as a point. It's like, when were they working together? March 22nd, 2020, South Korea agreed to a trade corporation response to emergency challenges. Ah, the tariffs. We're not talking war. You're finally learning the fundamentals of art. Yeah, you're doing that more than me, technically. In a way, technically. Because I have not. Back to Bahabin mode. Indeed. Yeah, no, we don't go into more detail. Perspective. Oh, I've kind of... Yeah, no, perspective is a hell of a thing. We have everyone's we have blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately. Seems as if they're just intent on maintaining and killing whatever. Or they can get their claws on. Executive Manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders? Screaming crowd. They'll check we're together. Yes. I'm just gonna say we're cutting the political. We're cutting the political topic at that point. We're cut this. Yeah, no, just as much. Look, as much as we can just say the tariffs are were a stupid thing through and through. I don't want to get. Look, we're talking about actual war and actual political. Look, let's just laugh at the funny corpse thing. Laugh at the funny corpse thing. Everyone, laugh. Make noises. Make laughy noises. Ha 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 ha. The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Oh my god, we finally have both of the IDKs here. Video game, yeah, no, we finally have all the at doy. Yes.
LOLXD imagine dying.
LOLXD imagine dying. For it, I don't think you want me to dig up the lobotomy corp footage. I have a strange feeling there might be a few more deaths in there. Before you ascended, there were a few deaths have been you for a while. I don't see the organizers doing anything. It's still an event hosted by a Ving, isn't it? Yeah, do we need to count your deaths? Or library, actually. Library as well. Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy that prohibits bringing harm to other people. Do I have 3 chairs you could use? I'm going to search my PC for files in named chair. Hold on. Go to this drive. We go here. Chair. Do I have anything named chair? Oh my god, I do have 2 chairs. Oh my freaking god. I forgot one of them is a stupid ass chair. Then multiple blankets. I have 1 blanket on here. Oh my god. Sorry. We're not bringing that chair onto here because it's a stupid chair that I don't want to remind people of the existence. resistance of. Hold on. I know everyone's screaming, but I'm in the middle of trying to figure out if I have what I have here. The blanket. I have a singular blanket and 2 chairs on my computer. No chair is stupid so long as it serves its purpose. You know what? We're bringing this one back to existence because Mazoric brought it to my attention years ago. And it's just like, this is a $1,500 chair that is allegedly themed around Halo, and the only thing that it has that is Halo themed is the number 117 on the head cushion and its Master Chief's armor green color. And on the back, it has a thing that is like a UNSC logo. This is just... You could have done more when theming it around Halo. That is quite lazy for merch. It doesn't even really feel Halo. It's 117 on the cushion, which is Master Chief's Spartan number. And a UNSC how much? There are often exceptions to the rules. $1,500. However, I will say this. That is not for the Halo branding, because every chair that the company sells is like $1,500. So it was not in any way more expensive due to the Halo branding. It was just a $1,500 chair that they colored a certain way and put 2 Halo iconographies on it. I can tell you it at least should be a good quality chair. Ugh. However, I came to make a mistake of, I bought a good quality chair, and only recently am I relearning and reteaching myself how to sit like a human and not like L from Death Note. Had I moved on from this level? Correct, we are still on the first... I also love, we're just having a casual conversation while everyone's screaming. So, yeah, we need loot... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, question. But the thing is, I wouldn't... Okay, here's the thing with merch. Are there ways I could make merch, or have merch be sold? Yes. The thing is, I wouldn't want it to be low quality, which in turn would mean it wouldn't be the cheapest thing, but also I know I don't want people to be broke. Can we get a loon? Okay, at a certain sub-goal, we can look into making a loon chair. It will probably be expensive because I would want it to be good. I would want it to be a good quality chair. Do we have any chair designers in chat? So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? What the hell? Well, I'm $1,500 loon chair. I think $500 is usually the, like, what, $500 is what my current chair is. Oh, what do we do now? Should we step in? Maybe, I don't know. You did a perspective? Congratulations. You got a plastic chair? Well, there's a plastic chair somewhere down there. We need to get... Yes, the best of gamer chairs. You will have the best of performance. You will have the bestest of performances.
We should probably survive and ensure our safe participation in the family hierarchy war.
How did you do? I just opened that up. Ah, the good old box perspective practice. The fundamentals. The fundamentals. Oh. Yeah, at some point I do need to either learn or practice some stuff. I need to do a lot of learning and practice. I still need to rearrange just how life is done so that I can better balance what I want to do and what I want to have done. Either way. What the hell are these? Shambles. Get away from me! Oh god.
I'm sorry, Mike. I didn't mean to peek you.
As months have begun to swarm in, some candidates scattered it right away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sade and the confident smile she flashed me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Do this build. You know what? Continue. Do your build. Well, looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Yay! Fight time! Alright, we are an hour and 10 minutes into the stream, and I finally gotten to the combat of the first node I've done here.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Nailed a jar monster. Oh god. Oh.
비록 그
Oh, I love the
과정은
twitchies.
힘들지
Okay.
않았겠지만 내가 세피라로서
Lovely.
너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
And it is a lovely basic encounter. You...
이미
Oh, good, you're blue.
제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Hold on, do we have any information on you?
Are they ready for the introduction of unbreakable coins that both trigger your rupture and can stagger?
I would rather we just not, you know? Yeah, just go dodges, I guess. Just, why are we, what the piss are you? Monster from the Gorge and Devour Jar of Loneliness. So this is what became of the MLP jar. Anyway, time to... hopeless, you say? Well, just go defensive, I guess. Oh, worse than the jars. You know what? Probably more despair. Yep. And go, I guess. Jesus Christ! Okay, then. My sinners are loving that tail by the looks of things. Except for Ryoshu. Jesus Christ, Ryoshu just evaded the entirety of that skill. The jars are scary. The jars are scary-ish.
요즘
Alright, well, good thing I saved that. Good, good.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지
Oh, I just
나와
real.
상담해줘.
Hold on. Okay. Rodin should be, oh, poison is back? Oh, cool! How long ago was this introduced as a thing? Ah, struggling? Struggling means there's a chance. Jars trading dummies, one single sweeper being stronger than the other. We don't question a lot of things here, okay? Good job, Otis. Good job, Otis. We see a oh, good. Lovely. Oh, right, that's also Pierce.
The sun tower done by Cat and the Clam in Canto.
Oh! I forgot it was clammy. Good thing we got a bunch of stuff, Oh! Oh, that's a fun way to put it. That's a fun way to put it. At least we got a lot of pierce damage here. At least we have a lot of pierce damage. Okay, depressed Korean boy is being depressed. How many, oh, okay. Hold on. That might be a problem. That may indeed be a problem. Neutral, that's fine. Screw it, go there, that to there, that to there, and that to there, I guess. Yeah, everything's happy. Isang is happy, we're good. Otis is struggling? Yeah, struggling meant there was a piss. Okay, Otis had a chance, and then she pissed it. Oh, you want a fat baby? Well, aren't babies mostly born that way? Oh. Ah, Ishmael almost won it, damn it. Okay, good. Maybe we stagger here. Okay, good, we do stagger. And then we get the big one, good. Ah, 98 damage. Thank you, Ryoshu. What the? Okay, good. Just keep everything nice and staggered and depressed. We keep everything depressed and staggered. Alright, well, you two are... How did you get staggered after the fact? That's beside the point. Yeah, we'll just tear you apart there. Yes, I'll go there, you go there. Unopposed, you say? Well, that's unfortunate. We're still using the good skill. Well, hopefully this is enough to do good damage. Good job. Good job. Bang. And can you get yourself up to max SP with the... Well, almost. Are you dead yet? No. Not everything is dead enough. like how she just walked up to the damn corpse. And can we... Good. I love that everything is getting staggered before it can truly hurt us. Alright, how many more do we have left? How many more do we have left? Only these 5? Cool. Very cool. Oh, Jesus. Nope, that is going into immediate that. Are you still yellow? Yeah, you're still yellow. Right, the music is just very intense. I forgot. I forgot the music was hyper intense. Tishfara said poison can stagger. I figured that. What's funny, even without reading chat, I had figured that one out myself. I was like, oh, how'd you stagger? And then I was like, oh, wait, that's probably what happened. Oh, and she's got good... Ah, good. The crazy lady with the gun is gonna save us. Why'd you get a Tails? Why'd you get Tails? That would have been such useful extra power. Oh, someone just died. Who was that? Oh, well, there goes... Well, there goes Ishmael. Unfortunate. Now everything... Well, to be fair, at least everything else is also done. Well then. I don't think there's any chance in hell I lose this. Aggressively knocks on wood. Ishmael got jarred. Well, rest in peace. Rest in jar, I guess. Nah, we're fine. We only lost one, and we still have all of this. Like, this one's going to get staggered before it can do anything useful. Actually, it might not. No, never mind. Its stagger threshold is way at the bottom. Never mind. It's still gonna... Jesus Christ! Win the clash, lose a life. This does not surprise.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Either way? The thumb... What the thumb? N-Corp and the thumb right back to back? Also, hour and 20 minutes into stream, we have completed first node. Congratulations, we are ahead of pace. Well then. Love the thumb. The thumb is great. Oh, gee, okay, we're back. Round 2, I guess. Hold on. We have less to fight now. Hold on. That to you, that to you. That to you. Do I put Cliff Boy? Look, you can make the jokes. All I say is don't be super explicit. It's funnier when you dance around the exact words. Ryoshu do better. Ryoshu do better. Oh god, Ryoshu didn't do better. Ryoshu was not capable of doing better. No one is capable of doing better. We have one person turned on. Okay. Oh, this will be fine there. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We go into there immediately. That there, that there, that there, that there, that there.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Screw it, we're going with that. And okay, Otis, why do you get so many heads? We have one person. Yes, Rodian is turned on because she is able to, you know, she has her depression up. Depression up, turned on. That is what I am getting at. Oh, Isang do better. Okay, well, depressed Korean boy is going to be dead-pressed. Lovely. Okay, lovely. Rodian just... Yep, good job, Rodian. Okay, that's a lot of heads. Unfortunate, not death. Good gunning. Do better, please! Okay, well, it doesn't matter now. Everyone, please do better. That is my request.
같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
Actually, I think those will trigger Kozon. I think those will trigger Kozon, so we'll do that. There we go. Oh, sex with the data. Depression turns on people. Gotta use that to get your girlfriend. I don't think it'll get you the type of partner you're looking for. Ludus Peak dating advice? No. If the most recent closest thing to dating I've experienced was getting stalked, and that was years ago. That was years ago. Oh! Ishmael, you had one job, honey. Ishmael, you had one job. Gregor takes revenge. All right, good. We can commit some level of depression. We can get the depression rolling. Oh my god, fraud. Apparently! Good. The depressed Korean boy would never let me down, except for all those times he has. Ugh. The eco fam, what do we do? There is nothing we can do. I have this button on the back of my head. Jesus! You know what? At least you only rolled tails on the damage rolls. Why is Heathcliff so happy? Why is Heathcliff so happy? He should not be so happy. Ow! Okay, that drew the counter. Alright. We also staggered one. Cool. That would be... Oh, Odyssey, how's it going? Oh, you know. Happy times, we are having happy times, we are having happy times. How are you doing, Ethan? You know, we're all doing... Oh, wow, you actually just won that, okay. Didn't you say there was a clash going on there? Ah, well, Odyssey's purpose was apparently not even to win the clash. I thought there was a clash going on. Can you stop? What the piss did you just do? Someone die? Oh, someone died. Some people are dying. Too many death is happening on my team. There is too much death happening right now. I'd continue to not know exactly. Okay, we are just barely safe. Oh, damn it, she's gonna target Dawn. Oh, wait, huh? Oh, no, you have 181. Okay, we're good. We're good on that one. Hopeless, you say. Good, you're targeting that one. Would you please put the axe down? No. Keep the axe out. The axe out, it goes into this one because it always targets the one with the most health. Hopeless. Hey, just go there. We should be fine. We should be fine, and this will push you to stagger threshold, so you don't get to do anything. Isung is swimming with the swimmers. Indeed. Good. Keep the jokes vague. Don't explicitly say semen. You can reference it, but don't say it explicitly because it's funnier to make the jokey reference. Did you see a Dawn ID on a sinking? It's because the back. Whoever told her to put the axe down, I hope you're proud of yourself for getting her to fail. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh, and this is her final action. Wherever the later fight. Ah, don't worry. We have the ability to do leveling if needed. I would simply rather not need it because it's funnier this way.
적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
It is funnier to go in under level than do this, you know? Why do you get so many heads? Why so many heads? Oh, hey, Faust, haven't seen you on this team in a while.
이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
Ah, well, everyone's having a good time. Everyone's having a good time. Brilliant. She drowned herself. Brilliant drowned herself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you get double tails as much as you get double heads? Good. You know what? Good enough on that for the win. Good enough on that. And finally a Kozon goes off. I have to redo a whole mirror dungeon. A whole mirror dungeon. Can't I just leave level and come back in? Because I know I've done that on a regular dungeon before? Well then. She succeeded as beforehand. But remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Hey, less competition! Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each brought to the contest. Even as they drew their last breaths. Oh god, what is the point? You know what? Hey, at that point you may as well attempt to show. That gets level for grinding. To be fair, the charge team is still only level 45. I was able to do MDE, not maximum adversity, but I got up to floor 14 with it at level 40. The only reason it's level 45 now is because and it's not even all the way level 45, was because of, whatchamacallit, was because I was trying the, the thing with the lines. Refraction Railway, that one. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death with minds so dull and bodies so frail? Okay, love you. What say you, judges? I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who dare deceive you. Here's my answer to the perennial question. Wait, what? Just called this Lobotomy Corporation, then said it's basically the same thing. Ignore the fact that they are fundamentally different games with different gameplay, to completely different characters for the most part. You know, ignore all the obvious differences, and they're correct! But they're not correct if you follow reality. Also, hello, Natsuck, how are you doing? You have brought us the clay of the jar. It can be said that those who fail to survive this do not qualify as family hierarch candidates, yes? Well, considering I'm 15 levels under and I survived it handily asterisk. Actually, no, I was 16 levels because these are level 51 recommended levels now. Well. On of the Zwe family passes. I'm doomed? Yes. I can very much call myself doomed. No, it was a year before Limbus has a completely different story, or is from consequences from a different game, completely different. Yeah, no, yeah, that's basically that one. I have plot armor. I think a certain Ricardo and a certain princess would prove I don't have plot armor, and that it does indeed take me a few tries to get through to this place over time. Nope, I'm trying to not sit like L. Sorry, I'm adjusting myself in my seat, and I'm trying to train myself to sit not like L from Death Note. So anytime I'm noticing it, I'm just like, nope, no. Sit either normal or cross-legged. We sit in a way that is either normal or cross-legged. Because the passive and he almost goes everyone in your killed. Well, hey! Look, the secret to your immortality, if there's nothing else alive to threaten you, you're just gonna live forever.
All this mentors says what he brought meets their standards.
Yes, indeed, that as well. Thank you, Faust. It's like you managed to get 2 birds with 1 stone. You eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition. Indeed! Uh-oh. Gotta cut the with it. Pretty full stop world. Easy for manager with modern syncing. Modern syncing that is currently 20 levels under, because currently 55 is the recommended level for a lot of this stuff. So I'm technically 20 levels under a lot of this. Also, someone remind me at some. Hold on, wait. Do I? No, I don't have a quick way to turn into a bird. If I run into that bastard in round 2, you better let me take more than a few swings at him. You know what? Good. Easy asterisk should not be too bad. Compare it to the first run-in with Ricardo and also Dulcinea. Although, to be fair, Dulcinea was, a little bit luck-dependent. Or something. Don't worry about her. I'm sure she has the best intent in mind. 28th candidate. She doesn't. From the Shi family. But no one walked up to the platform. Oh, good. As he has failed to appear, Jesus Christ, words are hard. He is limited by default. Zhang called a few more names thereafter, but 29th candidate, 30th candidate. Number of candidates has clearly been called. Even of the passing ones, if they're still the audience, then you know. Canto got nothing to the ground. Yes. And trust me, I'm still gonna find a way to meet them in the ground. Harder than Dulcinea. I do think part of Dulcinea's, bearing in mind I also have not leveled up since I'm fighting Dulcinea. Dulcinea is what got me to this level. Dulcinea was the first thing to actually make me actually, Ricardo I leveled up once for, and I probably didn't even need that. But none appeared. Disappointingly, me. All the mediocre ones got wiped out from that attack. You know what? They would have died later in more painful ways. There's a lot of unbreakables. I wouldn't even say that. There were just times. There are just times where we look at it and it's just like, what are the odds of this being the thing of just, or where I would look at it and be like, all right, I just need us to not hit this 1 in X situation. My luck was ass. Yes. Ferd, I want you, if you have the time for it, can I just make an odd-out little request of, you go back into the stream in which I first fought her, and do a little bit of statistics and math on that. Obviously, this is a very low priority of thing for you to do, but it would be funny if you ever have the odds. Like, just look at every clash and every coin toss that ever happened in there at what it was. And the leftovers aren't exhausted. If you do, as you want to finish the Castlevania this month, oh yay! Happy fun, happy fun. Jessica looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Huh? That lug. What? Oh, right, because she has relations with the fingers. That motherfucker.
어따가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났어요?
So that's how you talk. I've seen your face around even before this. Albie, I thought you'd gone and vanished into the earth. What the hell you doing crawling around out here? Why do you have vaguely Jetstream sound? I see it. I see it.
야, 눈 마주쳤잖아.
Good. I saw you give me the eye. Nice to have decency to say, oh, eh? Why are you the way his words are just make me want to give him a different accent. Ryoshu? That guy's talking to you, right? Yes. So I got reincarnated in the PM world. You know what? Given his fate in Metal Gear Rising, that could... You know what? That is a timeline lineup. What are you gripping? You gotta go... We gotta go hardcore Texan. Hold on. I study Jetstream Sam. And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious. Oh, do you know him?
뭔?
An absolute unit. Bloke's gotta be at least 2 meters tall. Jesus, okay then. Is the Korean version of Southern English. Okay.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테.
Do not look at that man, Dante. And definitely avert your eyes as well. You will be seduced by his exposed chest.
His chest was partially exposed there. I didn't misinterpret that, right? I'm not misremembering him exposing his chest. That wasn't just a fantasy, right? Nope, I was imagining it. Why did I kid you not. I was envisioning him, and I thought there was, like, this pulled down a little more to expose hairy, muscular chest. Also, Jesus Christ. Hold on a minute. Yeah, mental English accent would be very Southern Texas. Where's Venvi when you need him? That's what I assumed. Oh god, how have I completely forgotten how Southern people is? Look, maybe apparently that's not even my type. I just thought it was a thing. It just looked like something that would be him. It was still a Korean accent cue. I don't. Ugh. Yes, those are bullets. No, I know they're bullets. I just took note of them. Jelodiah is actual thing. That I'm not doubting that. I think other people. Don't mind me. Yeah, that's right. Why do I keep wanting to go friggin' Australian with him? That is not correct. The way his words are and the way he looks makes me want to just do friggin' Australian for some reason. Also, the hair doesn't look particularly greasy. In fact, I don't know. The way it is, it does not look like that one. Actually, I just... Either go Jetstream or Texan Cowboy. I have somehow forgotten what Texan Cowboy sounds like. To Australia. Somehow, you know... Oh, friggin' yeehaw Southern or whatever the hell. That's right, you shrimps. You gotta first rack them teensy I'm ruining a lot of people's favorite character by brain not being able to comprehend him, apparently. It's high noon. Apparently this is the voice. That's right, you shrimps. You got... His voice is a little higher pitched, though. Yeah, first rack him teensy brains of yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you come close to my rank before running your mouths you hear. That just feels... My voice does not seem to fit him when I'm doing that one. That shithead. Lehang. He's a finger. The thumb is a finger, she has confirmed. The debate is settled. I mean, he's technically made Italian. What the... Jetstream Sam, possessed by the spirit of rural accents and made Chinese. Also into... You know what? I feel like I could take my tongue out, put it into a blender, put the goop back together, have it in my mouth, and let it random flopping, and that would somehow be better.
The Slum is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to the rigid hierarchical structure, even among the fingers.
Yep, no, yeah, Those are the ones with rank.
Lei Heng distorts Heathcliff into Greencliff, causing him to turn into a star of the city-level threat, killing Dante and causing Verge to ego.
I mean, Verge all over. You know, how dare you spoil?
그리고 자자는
And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among their couples. His rank is immediately beneath the position of Sotocapo or underboss. Greencliff.
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수
The smallest mistake could drag us into battle
조용히 해주실 것을 명령해
we
주세요.
do not want to fight. Please order everyone to not say a word, Dante.
Look, why don't I throw Mersault at him? Mersault. In the Japanese translation of the game has Kansai. Why does that sound? That doesn't sound familiar, I guess. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? I don't think it would be Ricardo. It wouldn't be that vindictive. But it would be terrible to have. You don't want to be on a fingers hit list. You don't want to be on a finger hit list either way. He's so southern, so southern. South Pole? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. Lei Hong began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to his sides. His gait was blasé and brutish. But I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. To get it right, he's a git that has a southern accent, will speak in Korean, and while being part of Italian Mafia, while being in China, also knows Japanese for some reason. What the blender did people jump into to create this man? Like, there was just a gigantic... You talk about a melting pot of a place that just has a bunch of cultures. This man was made from, like, 300 different cultures jumping into a blender, and then he came out. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁 현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
I am noticing the cutoff. You there, you big brute! How dare you block young master and Nangon Janhe's view? Nangon Janhe. I think I pronounced that right. Ish, close enough. I'll have you know that you stand before the retinue of the Nangon family, the house that shall soon be one of the 4 houses. Yeah. That's... Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out, catapult into the air. The scream muffled as Lei Hong forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Oi. Master Nongong Jianne, ain't ya? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you
remember this mistake, Loon. Never forget.
You should have kept a tight leash on your boy's jawing. Jawing? Jesus. I've had people talking in my chat attempting to deliberately give me an aneurysm with how they are speaking, and somehow the way this person, Lei Hong, is somehow the one who is giving me the most. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand. Though it was clear that he was utterly terrified, Lei Hong proceeded to grab his hand and break it off. And break it with his forearm like snapping a twig. Oh, easy on you, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. Mixing Chinese with southern accent causes brain damage. Let's not also forget friggin' Mafia.
거미죽은 그립겠어.
Anywho, I reckon you missed the House of Spiders, eh? I can't imagine why anyone would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies too whenever I gotta swing by. Ah, no, I love spiders. Please tangle me in your web. If the wheels then he might die. He said the thing, the House of Spiders.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자.
Got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your soul real good, right like back when. Jesus Christ.
아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나겠어.
I'm on the best of them all. I taught you how to make every cut real fucking delicious.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가
Yes, sir.
아닙니다.
Now is not yet the time. Pulse whispered to Hiroshi in a low voice without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
Shut up for a damn second.
입사 전의 약속을
Pulse trusts that you still remember the promise made prior to your employment.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐 주려고 온 것도 아닌게.
Thought he was a, what the hell is a sex pest? Okay, question. Seeing those messages, Hunter, you may desire to punch this man. Don't. The thumb is not to be taken lightly. But I just love the back-to-back. Some people thought he was a sex pest, followed by God, I wish he was my uncle. Those two side by side are a lovely thing to see back-to-back.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니?
Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right?
Why he's so huggable?
It'd be like hugging a rock. For his just legit all business. I'm not doubting that. I think he is legit all business with some questionable choice words that make it seem to have... that make it seem a certain way, if you know my catch my drift. Feel she was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가?
I'm wrong about that.
Just one tarnation. Jeez.
나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴 했는갑네.
Apparently, what in tarnation coming from this guy? We're in China. This is not the dialect I was expecting to have to read. I'm not gonna lie. The whole time I was like, okay, I know we're in China. He's just a southern. He's just southern. I'm sorry. This is just not my expectation for the man that was, I see him. I knew where he would be. I wasn't expecting to have to read in this type of a voice. Deeply southern, silly capo. Isn't it cap? Sorry, I'm just gonna remind you. Pretty sure that's an extra a Hong best character ever. Ankylos Le Hong. Southern people exist, such as Brazilian samurai who takes Japanese culture. Yeah, you do need to also remember, this is just translation. What time to enter the stream again? He's been on stream for a while. Again, this is partially on me. I did not expect to have to be reading this dialect when we're deep into a very traditional seeming China. Just what in tarnation happened then? And exactly nose deep in them fellas fellas' business. You gotta understand. Guess something sure as hell went down though, didn't it?
야, 겁나 재미지다.
I mean, that's something. So really fixing to unsheath that blade.
Eventually she is. Also, magical hovering cigar. Gave you a stroke. Gave you a stroke and a half. I think that's about where I'm in the stroke and a half stage. That's about where I am. Both Korean and Japanese, just their own country, very of a deep southern accent. That doesn't surprise. Yeah, no, that just. But this man is defined as southern of a country. Miss Rossio. She is not holding on well. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Yoshi's name. Oh, damn, G-Corp floating cigars are amazing! Hee-haw! Would be surprised the ultra elite cigars also made with some sort of floating feature. It's actually just like a really thin, invisible cable that dangles from the top of their mafia hats. Very angry, Yoshio. Yoshio.
아따 웃자스까. 언더보스시면 안 받을라 그래도 안
Ah, dang it. What in the gosh dang. My bad. Yo, I gotta take this. It's the underboss calling. Y'all gotta understand. Man, good to know even the higher-ups of a cult have personality. You know what, actually? Alrighty then, I'll meet you later. I can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshi Hide. Communicate harm towards that man. You know what, actually, I was gonna say here, cult would be indexed, this is Mafia. Furret!
More than one cult can exist, and cults aren't all religious.
When you're cutting people's tongues out and willingly giving up your tongue when you speak out of turn to someone higher up, even who is your opposition, you so much as speak out a lot. This is merely an extreme Asian household. I'm sticking by cult. I think look, I may not know everything about every finger, but I'm confidently saying every finger is, maybe with exception to the pinky, some form of cult. You want to bite his eyes? I again posit, you would not get that close to him. But you tried to pick easy mode. Yeah, this is as good as we can do. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as loudly and boisterously answers the call. You're sneaky? You... Constantly get jump scared by you. Yeah, if you're going for the eye, A, he can see you, and I'm just gonna put it this way. Based on what I know about how his gunblade works, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I am wrong, he could potentially just pull the trigger to make it go super fast and you're cut down. I'm really the whole Night Owl team just for questioning the Godfather. Yeah, no, that... my brain had seen his weapon, and it very much attributed it to be like a Ruby RWBY type of weapon, where it is a melee weapon gun that can just, yeah. Yeah, that just... there is a point where it's just... Yeah. But I also pause it again. Yes, charismatic actually has personality. Still deep, but also deeply rooted in the most problematic of practices. Yeah, definitely a higher up at a cult. Thumb is not a cult, they're too cool for that. Every finger is a cult. Gunfire. Gunfire. Ferd, I choose to believe you said gunfire because I don't know what gunfire means, but it's a funny word that I now love. Gunfire. Still won't let you speak. It's almost like trying to portray Violet. Hunter, to try and get your speech permission back, try always typing in Minecraft whenever you type anything even slightly controversial and just see how that goes. He's got to be here for the family hierarch war, right? Not much of multiple chambers of gunfire. Yeah, no, there's... Oh, not to mention also, he's got the backup Savage trigger mark rounds as well. Yeah, no,
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라
The outcome of the FMC hierarchy evaluation determines the immediate foreseeable future of H Corp. Which brings the parties of varying possibly clashing interests here.
Yeah, but like, well, Jot, you can do or like, oh, actually, wait, actually, I do. Sorry, Damn, I had forgotten that Jetstream Sam's sword was special. It wasn't the same, but it was the same. Did not work, cannot water down statement any further. I don't know, gaslight into thinking they aren't a cult. Similarly compared to the index and the ring. Yeah, here's the thing. It's just, again, every single finger, I am standing by saying they are cult. Knock him out first, then eat his eye. Hunter, I don't think you're getting through his musculature to get into the beatdown stage. They load sniper. Oh, fun.
The ring is just art school, but 10% more extreme.
Why? For it, that is the most, like, glasses shoved up nose nasally actually voice I've ever heard you do.
Hey, Heathcliff. No, she didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried I'd get to be like the time with the middle.
Cool, but that depends on each one. At least, here's the thing. At least with the middle, you know that people have got your back. You know? Art school is quite hardcore. Another thing or two about the thumb back from my syndicate days. And about what happened with the middle. Like I said, nobody had any idea those things belonged to. Besides, that sword was more powerful and violent than Ricardo, that individual we had encountered in the past. Oh! Okay, so Le Hong is allegedly stronger than Ricardo. So in other words, the next time Ricardo shows up with his badass music and busts into a building while we're in the middle of a completely different fight, he better have been doing push-ups. Favorite color? Middle, because much like me, they don't forget those who scorn them, and you've got the brothers and sisters who got your back in fulfilling your vengeance debts. Below Carlo, Carlo. I am aware, below Carlo. I saw... There was a phase where I was, like, peeking behind spoilers in the Project Moon chat that I was like, oh, this won't be too spoilery, and I saw the one that said Capo is a spectrum. And it was, what's his name versus Le Hong. Which is just hilarious. Entered the room. Would probably have to, unfortunately. I'm ready to go. They have gone there. Dennis, the disappointment to the thumb. Look, I forgot the name. I forget. Carlo is the only one I remember the name of. I genuinely forget. What was it? Dennis and the girl who spoke out of turn to Angela and willingly was like, okay, cut my tongue out. Oh, Catriel and Boris. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Oh, right, Boris. Yeah. Okay, my brain.
The thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle.
Quite a decent path. We're not talking about gameplay mechanics, we're talking about the character themselves. As we were all sharing our impression of Le Hong, I found Ryoshi frozen in place, in the same position that she had been when Le Hong walked past her, spacing out. All the way to the pinky, huh? I'm sorry, what? Ryoshi muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd of the candidates. When did the pinky get brought up into this conversation?
참가자 가치우
32nd candidate Jiakyo. Jiasheng called up the next candidate. At the mere mention of his name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Oh. That's you. Oh, what the? Okay then, what? Okay then. Why are you breathing so weirdly? Jasio. Yeah, why are we just... Look familiar? Yes!
Giant stuff in book. Did I scare you?
No, not quite, not loud enough. Why are we... Do not question the Hanafuda office, Hunter, and also... What the... So I... Friggin' library flashbacks out the ass, what the hell? I was not expecting that. Unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Alan, by... Yeah, I was not expecting... Have I ever played library? Yes! That's why I'm flashing back to this isn't based on Wulp. This is me just like, hold on, what are you? Why are you relevant here? Who are those people next to Xiaqiu? I've never met them before. Well, that would be because they were kind of bookified. PTS, freaking Yes. I've only bringing up Alan and Hanafuda to make the Canto feel more connected to the world. I'm gonna put it this way. When you have an entire region that is quite literally boxed off from the rest of the world, it's a little bit tricky to... what was the thing? This is just naturally an isolationist place? But it's... So... I don't even know where that point was going. My brain is kind of just... I wasn't expecting to see those people. Oh, then that must mean their big brother Xiao's answer to immortality. They were turned into books. They allegedly died in the library and are now alive again.
That's a Hammertime guy, and he deals damage and only hurts your team. Not to kill, but to be annoying. Loontammer.
Then why does that region exist in your story if it, due to being isolationist, is not gonna be, shouldn't be brought up a lot in any future story?
Because it is related to a singular character and also bringing up points of isolationist in the...
remove this filter?
Can you what filter? Also, that's not filter, that is just the voice. Also, it is interesting to explore stuff that is cut off and isolationist from the rest of the world. Where's my notebook of complaints? Hold on. How many complaints was that? Was that 2 or 3? Was that 2 or 3 complaints from Ferret? Alright, why do we get plot points that was supposed... It was...
I have to speak, but I have no vocal cords.
No, you have vocal cords and you're now on the radio, apparently.
That was 2...
Hold on, that was 2? Okay, you're up to 15 now. Who could they possibly be? Let me tell you a story about a psychotic android who, in the words of a washed-up grade 9 fixer, threw a tantrum when it all was at its apex. This is a long story, approximately over 200 hours of stream. Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat. Question, what rank were they again? What level were they again? Weren't they? You want to talk, Roland? Yes, Roland may be a hypocrite, but being a hypocrite does not mean you are wrong. Hana was Urban Plague and Star of the City. Not particularly.
Alan was Star of the City. Hanafuda was Urban Plague. Same as Kurokumo clan. Alan was about the strength of Kalo.
Just read it again. Yeah, sometimes the code double reads. Okay. Yeah, he demanded uppy, so I put him uppy in the top corner. Yeah, they're both constantly looking around like they're nervous. They are. Faust believes they are survivors of the library. Yeah, they are, and I wasn't expecting to see them here. Survivors? Oh, right! They wanonically lived. correct me if I'm wrong. I think, Ferd, at some point you said Alan canonically lived. Or was that a thing of a misinterpretation? Battlesticks of column. See this photo of you there, the sort of caboose. Gun.mp4. You could keep making emotes and seeing if you get the flashbang sound effect. Why is there just a random blank in the code? The only one who survives the impossible, the inevitable, is the insurmountable force. They are the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force, possibly. Oh.
1차 심사
Candidate of the Jia family. Jia didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steady expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. That I don't know how we should interpret that. Hey, maybe. Where's Virgilius? I think he could clarify some stuff. So both Hanafuda and Alan. I keep wanting to say Gregor because of the ID. Big hand man. Also, big veiny hand. Big veiny hand. It's complicated. It's complicated. It's almost any story that goes on this long is a person in the center, that's a man. This? Yes, this is a man. They're both survivors. Yeah, this is... If they counted as survivors, that wouldn't mean they came back. Damn, this is one where I'm thinking you might just... disappoint. Okay, maybe you were wanting woman, but... Look, I think this is less a case of thinking and more a case of wanting. It just about rings true. Both are survivors of the place that soared beyond the star of the city before it vanished. It is a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then. He passes. Yasuo's expression did not budge. Anxiety's got to be a foreign concept, is that guy? And that covers all of the candidates, it seems. Wait, what? With the first round complete, to all four families who have graced this hall. Excuse me. Oh, Hongle. Unlike Jiatia, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Hongli's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. It says he won the reception. Okay, fair enough. But, okay, IDs are not canon, because remember, Firefish Gregor soloed La Mancheland. I didn't expect that to be the long silence, but you know what? We're here at the long silence, I guess. You know what? Fair enough. I think Jiaxue, who's a... Yeah, I already read that. Oh, you? What? I think you might have missed a candidate. Look at the... What do you mean? I believe we've covered every candidate present in the list. Oh. Wait, who's... You miss me. Xiao Baoyu of the Xia family will partake in the family hierarchy evaluation. Right, that was gee, yeah, that's not surprising actually. Damn, Otis actually. You know what? Otis came in and fought. Otis came in and did things. Oh my god, we've been going for 2 hours and we've completed 2 nodes. We are going to be in China for 13 years. Declaration of participation. More reading. Before more reading, I'm going to commit to be right back. Also, do we... I'm not gonna pull it, I'm gonna vibe. Do we want... How long is China? Hiss. Okay, so that is the mark of 1/3 through the area. Just skip the stories, but the stories is the fun part, and I like torturing myself by trying to read as characters. We are 1/3 of the way through China. I do just enjoy looking at this all, though. Including this. Seriously, why do they let you come down this far to see this? It's a visual novel game. It is primarily visual novel. I could get through China really quickly. No, Hunter, that is a reference you don't understand from a previous game. Still have a dungeon to do? Okay, so what is likely gonna happen... Yeah, you can't even bother to... for it. The English habit of putting a U directly after the Q. Also, vibe check. Do we want the normal BGM music, or do we want to have this while I'm doing Be Right Back? I'm just gonna vibe check it. Just say Hod or China. And then people can continue to discuss.
Also a German habit.
I guess I should have meant just, random? Hod? Okay. Okay, well, we got 2 Hods and a random, so we're gonna go Hod there. Hod. When did everyone become the seagull from Finding Nemo? Hod. Anyway. Be right back and turn on Le Boingus Le Chibus. ever just randomly wonder when Krampus is going to come for you? Not relation to literally anything. I just always a random thing of Krampus is a very fun word. Krampus already came for you. Don't starve together. Well, you didn't starve, and you were together. Declaration of participation. Also, congratulations. You got someone to come for you for it. Congratulations. Not many people can do that. I'm just on a become workout drills or PC. Rip. Oh, isn't that Diabolio? Actually, okay, speaking of which, I recently did taxes and stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, that was a fun thing. Oh, yeah, I meant to mention that on, like, the PC. On, like, the PC talking of stuff. One of the big things, or one of the nice things for me, sometimes, Diabolio? Bayou? Is it pronounced Bayou or B-A-O-U? I think flyball might be a little bit in the past. What's going on here? And what did he just say? Oh, actually, I wonder. Hold on. Wonder if this will do that. We flick that switch and see if that does anything. I wonder, because I know. Hold on. Oh, what's that? What's that doing here? You just referred to Xiaobaoyu as a. That was Xiaobaoyu. Xiaobaoyu. Because Chinese accent. Xiaobaoyu. My throat is doing weird things in my attempts to pronounce this stuff.
I had a feeling that was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest off.
Don't mind me giving the pats. Hark one and all, and gaze upon our glory. In the 11th hour doth the final band of heroes arrives. Don't pretend you're not Visas, huh? At least it gives the audience a wave. Oh. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well. Ah, what gives off that vibe? A large portion of the audience is vociferously. That is a. What the? Mersa, why do you have a big vocabulary? Why do you make me learn things? A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. That is a hell of a way to put it. Their jaws are open past the acceptable angle of tolerance. What does vociferously mean? Akin to a velociraptor. I don't know why. Vociferously. In a loud and forceful manner. He's so autistic, me or him? And cue the answer just saying yes for like 3 times in chat. Yeah. I don't know if you got me. I don't know if that was in response to what I was saying, or me just knowing exactly how you would respond. As Mersault observed, Mersault observed. As Mersault observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
Oh.
저런 놈이지.
And there he is. The disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile. Jesus Christ, freaking you. Again, I mentioned this earlier. Why do I feel like this person and friggin' Sasuke Uchiha would get along very well? Oh? What's going on? I thought Malia wasn't participating in the Hierarch War. That dumbass. S-I-N-C. Explain yourself now.
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고
Muscle has the dual affliction of both being very acoustic and also unfortunately free. You know what? Fair enough. That is an interesting blender. Not the most interesting blend we've seen today, but you know what?
So they told me to grab onto your swords like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase.
Blimey, can't we just...
She mentions Yoto Heathcliff. She told me that if you said anything, it's like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it? I should. Ah, what a throwback.
Decorum! I demand decorum! I hope you do not mean to risk having your body mowed. Withdraw your name. It isn't too late. No! No. Sinclair can handle them both. The little German boy is a little German boy with heart.
I'm heading in, Father.
33rd candidate. Malio of the Gia family. Come forth.
Ready, Dante?
I don't know. Is Honglu gonna just is Honglu gonna just kill himself and have Dante revive him?
And what about you, Ryosha?
Oh, no, he's gonna. Never mind. I think I see where this is going. I'm itching to get chopping. No, son. You know what? I like that my question was suddenly answered. Oh, my internet's been going to le poopy. Have people been feeling my internet dropping le frames? I apologize for that.
Need to vent this shitty feeling.
Look, I see the. Yes.
Are you sure they're going to be okay, Faust?
You trust the process, Vittel German boy. Also, yeah, how's the stream holding up? It said I've dropped some frames here in recent time. How's how's the viewer experience for people? We all doing good? We all happy? She's an artist? Yeah, oh yeah, lovely art. I love art. Art is love.
This is something that must be done regardless of the soundness of its participants.
Faust spoke sternly. Seems fine. Okay, we got one fine. Viewing experience is tolerable. I love my internet provider at times. You know what? At least, this is gonna sound bad, at least I'm not Venvi, who literally hasn't been able to stream all week stream for like a week because of his internet. Rest in peace, Venvi. Rest in peace, Venvi's streaming until further notice. Fine enough. I'm also trying because I wanted to. Hold on. This is a random aside. As of right now, I think you might have to refresh, but I flicked it so that enable DVR is now turned off. So you can't rewind the stream right now, but that should also not let you fall behind. And I'm just like, you know. Well, we're seeing how that goes. We are seeing how that goes.
I still quite detest this plan.
You can rewind. Yeah, I'm guessing it's because you opened it while I had the stream like that, but I've flicked that off since then, and it's, yeah, I've, in the hope that people who show up are not left in the past.
Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy going through with this?
Well, she's about to get to make art, so.
아니, 대부분은
Okay, I guess there's the one. Honglu, Ryoshi, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it would be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Enter the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia, Yuanxian, Jiamo, and Jiazhang. All the Chinese names in my mouth, waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가
I know not what your life beyond the hedges could have wrought could have wrought this change of heart. Grama.
네가 가주에
But to see you aspire to the seat of hierarch is indeed a sight most curious.
오랜만이에요, 누님.
It's been a while, big sister.
회사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
Has the life in Q Corp been treating you well?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지.
You've seen and learned much.
네가 그랬을 것처럼 보아.
As you must have, Balyo. Grandma Stern.
이곳에 발걸음을
Now,
한
I see
연유가
your true reason for returning home today. Yes, because you desire the brain. Your brain needs to be intact. Wait, is that a thing here?
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
Oh, I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought better than to let this be common knowledge.
그렇느냐?
So you're dead.
의사를
Now that you have
밝히면서
revealed your intent,
물러날
withdrawal
곳은
is no
없겠지.
longer an option. Well, time to commit. What is in my... Oh, I have a spare spacebar in my lap. Why did I have a spare spacebar in my lap?
그래. 네가 가지고 온 답은
Very well.
무엇이더냐?
Now present the answer that you have brought here today.
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가
I'm
자신
sure you've already sat through many,
알려져
many
있을
people
거라고 생각해요.
standing in the same place I am now, explaining to you what it is they brought.
그러니 번잡스럽게
Oh,
천마디의
I suppose you would much prefer that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration than make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Honglu gave Yoshio a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
Yes, I'm okay.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수
No, why are we cutting away from that? I want to see it happen! Or at least...
Our answer is that me be able to demonstrate before them
있는 힘으로
is resurrection via Zante's power.
그
To
자체는
show them that to us death is but a temporary setback.
Well, you could have... Look, several of us just died out there in the field to the jar monsters.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
And the most dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to... Yay, violence! Behold art. I love art.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네.
Close enough. Welcome back, Gabora. Oh, God. Oh, Gabora. I'm tempted to just randomly reinstall library and do that fight just for fun now.
Indeed, you have certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지.
You were truly the least dreary part of today, Balyo.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을
Oh,
잃는
I
게
see.
제일
So the most
효과적이군요.
effective way to do it would be for me to get killed in front of them.
그것도 아주 확실하게요.
Without any room for ambiguity at that.
그렇습니다.
Yes.
그럼
Then...
저희 중 한 명이
Does that mean that one of us has to,
목숨을
make sure that all...
만들어야 한다는 건가요?
Vito German boy, you are in this line of work. You can say that one of you has to kill the boy. Make sure that Honglu no longer lives. Why? You know what? Actually, Sinclair has clearly been in one too many YouTube chats and is trying to get around the weird censor filters that YouTube has.
허감이 뭐 그리 거창해.
And to beat around the bush.
우리 처음 만났을 때
And what we did to each other when we first met. Violence!
그렇다면 히스클
Then, Heathcliff, is the implication that you
홍루군을 아무렇지
are still
않게
willing to
살릴
murder
수
Honglu
있다는
without
것인가?
hesitation?
살해.
Murder?
야, 또 뭐?
Mate, do you really have to put, like... That's what it is.
악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
Verily, I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have. You've killed a few of them, yeah, in quite painful ways. Yeah, that one.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만
It's maybe I should just say that it is fortunate, however.
저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을 도와주실 분이 계시는 듯하군요.
Basically a mercenary for half a year. Yeah, to be fair, my personal favorite is Lifant. Is just committing Lifant.
We seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in the most painless, swift, and unburdened manner.
Who touches your head into a donut hole? Yeah, I do. I do very much. Dumb when the hunger pangs appear. And everyone immediately turned to look at... Happy.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 되면 되지?
Jesus Christ. Not talking like an animal to the slaughter.
So, how would you like to be cut? Where's that fucker Lei Hong?
Who's he working with? Jeez. It seemed that since that slicing Hong Lu in half did nothing to distract Yasha from her own thoughts. Xiaomo watched us in silence. Silence, motionless in her seat. You have split his brain in half. You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now.
Well then, what will you do now? You have no means to restore this jade of the family. For your transgressions you will...
Clock, spin it. And so it turned in one of the most high intensity situations I'd ever turned in. Oh, I love the gloopy sounds. Hold on, can I replay the gloop? Oh, I can't replay the gloop. Shut up, Smith. Shut up, Will Smith. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all began to reconnect like rewinding videotape. Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Because it was painless. She'd killed him that quick. Yoshi's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Hong Lu even realized that he was dying. You know what? If ever I'm in need of a mercy killing for whatever reason in my life, can I have this woman just show up and cut me in half?
Mario, I truly realize that it has been a while since we've met.
That was the sheet, not the... Yeah, I'm very well aware it's not... I don't even need... This... Don't confirm or deny, but if it doesn't happen, I'm going to be disappointed. I have a strange feeling it's not getting unsheathed until next Canto.
He has grown quite bold. I smell beasts.
Dark shadows appeared outside the curtains surrounding us before I even realized what was happening. Cannot confirm nor deny. Look, don't confirm nor deny, but I'm just gonna say if it doesn't happen, I'm getting disappointment out.
Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. I sure here. The task was to find the answer to freedom from aging and...
Also, wait, is that... Bull, rooster, dragon, and monkey. 3 out of 4 of these we don't have IDs for. Wait, hold on. This was not a taboo, it is
not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home.
Oh, I wonder was it actually...
It has not been so long since the family that once that H-Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter, no claw shall ravage a family of Hongwan again.
Oh. Jia Yuanqin appeared ready to command the Haisha to kill us all, but...
Xiaomo silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
You will wait.
카모는
Venerable Xiaomo,
부활이 끝나면
once the resurrection is
틀림없이
complete,
머리가
the head will.
그러니 그
We must
전에
end this
끝이야.
before they.
일각만
Oh,
기다리거라.
for 15 minutes at least.
판단이 섣부르면
To be rash in
반드시
judgment is to
놓치는
judging
것이
completely.
마련.
Oh, is that how long it would take the head to dispatch stuff here? We get a stupid. Hey, how dare you! The sheep is cute. The sheep is cute. Although Dragon could have still been adorable. The sheep is adorable at the very least. Look. Wish we saw one. Admittedly, yes. Also, question, how many different Chinese zodiacs are there? Wouldn't there have been enough to give one sinner an idea of each if they really wanted to?
나는
I wish not to lose either a treasure and the clue to immortality.
모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
No, that would have been here immediately. Oh, fun. Like, if they're already going to do IDs for if they're already going to do IDs for high shell branches that aren't in the story, you may as well do one for each branch for each sinner at that point. Just so it's fun and you can I don't know, maybe you can do something with that. I don't know. Although then having the I guess that would also mean Lord Honglu would not be And Honglu was whole again. Oh. 2 chickens. Hey, call it right. Cock. Thank you, Ryosu. It really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante. No, the resurrection wasn't pain. It'd kind of make it more silly. It would also be interesting. Actually, you know what that could have done? You know what that could have done? That could have made it so that not every Haisho was rupture-based. They could have done other mix and matches of statuses to maybe fill gaps in on teams. But instead it's like, what was it? Friggin' the bunny was just pure rupture.
Please no.
Why are you saying please no? Oh, what was the point of that? That's the one thing I was thinking of. That is the one thing they could have used, but that is also another thing. But no, that I did actually say that earlier of then Lord Liu is kind of in a weird place. Actually, that could have been the one thing of him being the only adept. NP, the birdie. Oh, lovely. Oh. Or have ever seen a dragon high set. Well, we saw the silhouette. We saw the silhouette, right? Hold on. Yeah, we saw the silhouettes here. Grandmother, big sister Yantian. Did you see that? This is the immortality I found.
오지 않는 건가?
Are we safe? Well, here's the thing. Bokgak. Bokgak is thing. Are we safe? Rupture tremor made no sense. Not gonna lie. If aught be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Xiaomo's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains. There are sweepers, there's Ricardo. Yes! Here's the thing. That's not the only Bokgak I'm talking about, because question, aren't there Haishos in other intervalos that come after this Canto?
가주심사 1차 참가자 가복.
Correct me if I am incorrect. Jabalyo in the first round of the family hierarchy evaluations. You pass.
가시복
Is it the high show? It's only the horse and more damn snakes, but we could get ourselves another horse. Could get more horsies. Oh, yo, the Zia family passes. What trickery is this?
I thought he was off on some sightseeing tour away from home like the jobless rich kid. Where did he even manage to find his own answer? It's called a clock. Oh, any more high shows? For it? Let's be real. Even if you were diagnosed with cancer, you would never figure it out because you'd never go to the doctor to learn. Those who pass must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow. Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluations. This is your one and only rule. Let's remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall immediately be disqualified. That is all. Spoiler. As soon as Jia Zheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first door. Getting mixed up with the crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here. Or the high shoes be the cat? No, they are worse, allegedly. Indeed. Let us immediately return to Honglu's room. And we decided to split out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... So Jia Xin in our path.
치우 형님이시군요.
Xiu. How did I get... Did I add an N to his name? Oh no, Xiu In. I forgot what I read within 2 seconds. I thought I read it as Xin, which technically I did. My god, my brain does not remember what I read 2 seconds after I read it.
Congratulations on passing the first round. I hear that you have passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems. How is it that you, young master, who has not shown an inkling of ambition toward the seat of hierarch, suddenly emerges as one of its candidates, positively stealing the show?
My life subscription ended by the Hanos. Or they have to reward a lot. I wonder why, given what you're trying to describe.
Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition. Wasn't that a surge of ambition, your company's, and not young Master Balios? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well. Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, here sparks such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter. Why was the word fringes so hard for me? I thought that his only role in this design would be to play as a pawn by Jia Zixun, no more. Or be played as a pawn. My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master.
Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences?
I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, brother Xiu. Balyo of the Jia family formally extends his greetings to you. I realize that this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood. Speaking of which, did you manage to stitch Big Brother Yiho and Mr. Xingtao's head back into their bodies?
Why is that what you're What? Oh. Alright, who said swept away? What?
Huh?
Thank you, Heathcliff. Hello, Burb. Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
I guess that's just how siblings of Hong Kong greet each other, huh?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
Seems like Miss Malcia was... Oh, what the... Oh, was a particularly nice exception. You ask a question that deserves no answer. You have arrived here, unprepared. Get ready to cast yourself into the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn had come.
여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 옳았을 텐데.
If your mind hasn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were.
네, 걱정해 주셔서
Yes.
감사해요.
Thank you for your concern.
관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은
This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech
도통 고치질 못하나 봐.
is truly intractable.
제가 그랬나요?
Do I do that? Noticing Yasin's hand tightening around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in. Oi, what do you think? Oi, you did more art congregations. Oh, in case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that. Well, you're not a candidate, so... If you're gonna continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences. Otis, you finished preparations, right? Box. The lovely box. Hard to tell at a glance. I need to 1 hour and 15 minutes of boxes. Verge is still watching. Oh yeah, Verge got his uppies. I might... Hold on, there's gonna be a thing I'm going to check on that. Don't mind me, I may have critique for your boxes depending on a thing. Depending. We shall see. Reinforcements are standing by at the front gates. Reinforcement. Which is why I'm here. I am warning you that taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round would result in a pointless skirmish for us both.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
A loud boast from an illusionary army in an empty fortress. Oh, I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
I'm not intent on fighting you here.
가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
Jabalyo, you will beget great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your abilities. Yet, if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were only to give us they were here only to give us a warning. Oh, that's a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Yasin and his Haisho pack. It did see right through us in the end, but hey, nice teamwork, Otis. Disgruntled bootlicker noises. Unbelievable impudence. Did you notice how they didn't even glance at the rest of us through that entire exchange? Joy Balshai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu. And that's the first round. I'm so happy for you, Balyu. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't imagine ever in my wildest dreams that you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war.
Hold on. Don't mind me. Oh god. Chair do spinny things. Hi everyone. You know, my face is gonna be stuck like this for a little bit. Hi everyone. How are we doing? We having fun here? Yeah. Oh god. I was sitting in a funky way, and now I'm struggling to return to my normal. Ow!
Hello everyone, I'm back. Congrats to you too, big sister Baosai, for passing the first round. Gathering from the fact that you hid it from even me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right? Yeah. I imagine that must have kicked up quite a ruckus with everyone.
I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone. Yeah, no, that's kind of, you're in your line of work, that's gonna kind of just happen from time to time. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead. Own the lie?
Well, if it's all the same to you then. I want to say that I'm so happy you decided to take part.
Why?
I was worried that you might have already left Dagwayuan.
I forget how this word was pronounced.
Dagwanyuan. So far. Oh. So far away from me again by the time I was finished with the family hierarchy war. That would have been too bad. Dagwanyuan.
That word will haunt me in the sleep forever, and I know I said that last stream, but it will.
So I'm glad that we'll be able to spend more time together, even as contestants. Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay?
Joy Balshai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Oh. Chair. Chairs. Yay, lovely for. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're back out here. Oh, hold on. Are we? What? Hold, no, that's there. I'm trying to figure out where we're going. Hold on. What is this path? So we gonna go here? Maybe this way? I got no idea. We'll figure that out. Jiaji-sun. Oh, okay. So this is just me finding this mildly amusing. You go from the last Canto where all of the nodes were named inspired by chapters from the Don Quixote book, and just very long, very over the top. N-Corp, the thumb. Jiaji-shun, just singular and training yard. Yi Hongguan. Hope you're having fun. You enjoy your, I'm presuming, more boxes. Jiabao, like, man, these are pedals. Disruption 2. And then you go back to Canto 7, where it's just all of them being the whole, hello. Definitely never seen you before. Absolutely not. Where did I lose that? Okay, there we go. Huh. Just trying to awaken yourself again? Have you considered meditation? Not so creative around here. To be fair, but it makes up with the Chinese names. Ah, yes, so I can choke on the words. Art. Sorry, I was art.
You have returned, young master. Yeah. Good evening, Jiren.
Jiren bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. So my brain was just like, this is not like, When you rest your hand like that, the pinky would be like more tucked toward, like the hand is more curled naturally, at least for me. If you dangle your hand like that, does your pinky go outward like that, or I guess if it's raised a little, no, even my pinky struggles to get ahead of my ring. She has horse leg. She also has tree. It has been very... I mean, it is just China. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him. I was proud to see it. Hold on. I knew what you meant, but also I couldn't be bothered. Oh. You know what? Fair enough. I guess the hand is the least weird thing about her. Like, the tree branch hand, Now the question, are those actually horses, or are those some other hooved animals? Jiren is a little special. If that's what qualifies as a little special, then what's really special? We never get told, because I mean, I know it's like different cultures, but my brain immediately goes to, what is it, the satyr? The half goat? Sorry. Now my brain is just, she is secretly, whenever she's not tending to Honglu, she goes into a wardrobe. And then she goes out there, grows a beard, and starts going by Mr. Tumnus. I don't know why that's where my brain went. The random-ass Narnia tangent.
A letter has arrived for you, young Master Balliol.
Huh. You didn't even try to hide the fact that the envelope was tampered with, did you? My responsibility was to deliver the letter. To protect its integrity was not one of my obligations. Every UPS driver ever. Huh. What's that? Well, you know, we're just more China. That's what's up. I would love to feel the worst for Jiren. I don't know enough about her to feel good or bad. Are you sure she's your... Are you sure she's your maidservant? It's okay. She's not wrong. What is this? Why did it sound like he was calling her Jibin? Jibin. Or was that just the Korean accent? Jirin. Okay. I guess they're similar enough. Jibin, Jirin. Yeah, that's Jirin, can I ask you something? Jiang promised to play a rock tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere. Well, let's see how many numbers have you learned so far, young master? Jiren and I learned up to 10. Then he'll be back after 100 nights sleeps. Sleep 10 nights, 10 times. Then that's 100 nights. Oh, that's so cool, Jiren. You're so smart. Are you? Oh, it's nothing. It's something we all learn growing up. I slept 10 times, 10 nights. Or 10 nights, 10 times what you were supposed to do, so maybe that's why. But I still don't know where Jialing's gone. Did I say that young Master Jialing was to return? He said he'll be back after 100 nights. Oh. 100 nights is hardly enough, young master.
It will take at least 1,000 nights. Oh. Given what they did to him. I see. You're smart as always, Jiren. Young master. Oh, okay, now you've got the specials. It's been years, but young master Jialing's body is still decaying. He has lost control over half his body. Even after he was fed the boluses I'd sent him. I was told to relay that your boluses were useless, young master. The decay reached his brain, and I overheard the other servants gossip that it is impossible to recover from such a wound. Did I have another debate? Did I? I don't know that I was in taking of the debate. I mean, my brain was friggin' destroyed, not realizing the southernness of a certain character. A certain thumb character, Le Hong. Got broken by the way he talks, because I was not expecting that one. Everyone had a finger debate and some debates of other stuff. I was not a part of the debates, but they happened. The body is functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact. Be after the lobotomy, they did it at a corporation. I don't know that the lobotomy is what the one you want. So, give up your naive hope and forget about him. You're always so smart, Jiren.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
He is a special Chad. He is special Chad. He is not Giga Chad, because Giga Chad is exclusively Russian, apparently. Or is that how that works? I know the Giga Chad is a Russian man, if I'm not mistaken. I would now read the letter, Executive Manager. Right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, I just walked up to the front with the letter in hand. This is from Manager Sode.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요.
Don't mind the yawn. My yawns go one of two ways. They are either or and you never know which one you're going to get until it happens.
Hello, everyone. Heard you managed to pass the first round.
사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지
I wrote this letter before I heard the news, actually. You wouldn't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed.
뭐야? 축하 행사는
But let's save the celebrations for later.
Thoughts on the April Fool's event? As the first one I got to experience proper. Oh boy, was just... Oh, how funny it was. I simply wish that I had done my April Fool's thing a little bit better, so that it could have gone in tandem. And also, it would have been better if I just used Chibi Model for reading that, as opposed to having a whole other idea.
다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한
The other candidates must have been making alliances, strategies, sharing information about the next round.
당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around, aimless and alone, before returning to your lodging. And here you are now, reading my letter. Was us from somewhere?
그래도 안심하세요.
But not to worry. For your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing.
What, are we just gonna throw people at and just blank?
난전이자 연전이자
Because it'll be messy and continuous battle after battle. Oh, good, what we're used to. So, battle on as you always do.
Yeah, that's exactly what we do. Huh?
당신들이 가장 자신
It's what you do best, right?
Yeah, we just slap on the... For me, we just slap on the depression IDs and go.
아니
Hold on.
더 자세하게 말하고
I would like to go into more detail in this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be, as has been most likely, intercepted by someone from other candidates' clans or coalitions.
여러분은 지금
So in order for you to obtain our objective, you have to rely on what you have learned and gained so far. Your intuition and fearlessness. Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose.
Contextual clues suggest that the one purpose is implied to be come in second place and obtain the golden bow.
Well, that wraps everything up then. Oh, one last thing. Shameless curse who have rested their eyes upon the contents of the letter with their authorization shall be struck down with the curse of misfortune. The last generation upon generations near shall they ever be successful in any endeavor regardless of nature. The bottom part of the letter has been torn off, huh? Woe be upon ye, curse of Sunday. May your partners be prematurely mercy killed. Oh, wait. What a way to end a letter.
So, doesn't even know what to expect in round 2. The letter really didn't help with anything at all.
Fighting.
현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요.
It would be better to learn the exact rules on site and hear from the organizers themselves.
듣는 귀와 보는 눈은
It is likely
어디든 숨어 있을
that there are forces who already have their eyes and ears on us. Indeed.
관리자님.
The executive manager. There's someone by the door. Kill! Right on cue, eh?
그건 아닐 거야.
I don't think that's what this is. Damn it, you! Grab your weapons! Prepare for bat! Yeah, I figured. Despite a rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Jixun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment. I think the word combo you're looking for is resting bitch face.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네.
Why do I ever expect anything better from you anymore?
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아.
So you're just opening your front door to anyone without even checking who knocked? Just like that?
근데
I thought you were done talking with...
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
Yeah, we can be pretty heedless from time to time.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서
But I don't think anyone who's intending on killing us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of the door wondering if she should knock or not. Earlier, in round 1, you had yourself killed in front of Jiamu and Big Sister Anqin, didn't you? And revived yourself in front of them too, I presume? Yeah. Why even go that far, huh? What's gotten into you, brother? Family hierarchy? Really? Why now all of the sudden? Well, because the boss said. I can tell just from that look on your face. You couldn't care less about becoming something like the family hierarchy. Is that really it? They told you to do it? Listen, just for the sake of it, what if our actual goal isn't to come in first place? Do you seriously expect me to believe that? Right, totally. Heck, I wouldn't buy that either. Anyways, I'm not here to ally or parlay with you. I am never, ever doing anything like that with you again, brother.
Well, can I just remind you how much you fed a certain princess's sanity up so that we had to depress the hell out of her again?
It'll be nighttime soon, you know? Your room's always been so dark because you all barely let so much as a ray of moonlight in.
Seems like she's warning us that we'll be visited by some uninvited guests soon. Yeah. No way they're letting you, a sudden, unforeseen variable, spending the night in peace. Spend the night in peace. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
I see.
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
So they can send something like Haisho after us. I see. The only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it. Right.
우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든
They won't intervene as long as the candidate's not trying to kill a fellow candidate. Literally with their own hands.
그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지
So don't trust anyone, even your maidservants. Visited by 3 specters of Chinese Christmas. Christmas past, Christmas present, and Christmas future. All Chinese variant. The following has been cut due to offensive stereotypes.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워.
And have the transport of the PWD, aka the Okay, there's a lot of variables to that, which is like, where exactly in the city am I getting dropped? Because that is kind of a thing of, that very much change it. Like, if, freaking hell, if I get dropped in the middle of the Great Lake, join the middle for, honestly, join the middle would likely be my goal if I could. Because if I'm just transported, I'd be like, okay, I know nothing of this. I know me as a weakling. Maybe I could just, you know, attempt to work my way up the friggin' one of the cults that I know of. And that I would actually be able to fit into.
내일은
Tomorrow,
정말로
I'll be.
적으로 만나는 거야.
I'll really be enemies. But, because, I mean, like, the city being as big and wide and varied as it is, just getting teleported straight into the city without telling me where, I'm just like, what, if I get dropped in the middle of the Great Lake, there's kind of neither jack nor shit that I can do. I kind of just wait for the laws of the ocean to claim me. You're dead instantly. That's the cannibal. Yeah, yeah, that's where that goes. Say I get if I get dropped into a nest, that adds some survivability and variance to the path that can be taken. You know, depending on what nest ends up getting dropped into. Back streets, yeah, no, there's no way actual me is surviving.
이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만.
I know it's too late to change anything. But tomorrow. Why did you get... I don't... Well, given that you just said District 23, I don't think District 23 was the problem. Yashishin stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say. Would being from a different dimension be a taboo to the head, though? For it, I feel like you would know the taboos of the heads. Do the research if you don't. Hello, Wei.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다.
When she expressed a wish to visit you herself, I made 3 attempts to talk her out of it.
저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은
It was highly impertinent of someone in my station to advise against her 3 times, yes, but
그만큼 아가씨께서는
I implore you all to know that her choice to come here was not an easy one.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만.
I know this question can sound a bit nosy, but are things okay over there?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다.
Something made a weird noise around me, and was that? I thought I heard a weird noise. That was funny. We'll face the trial to the best of our abilities. I wish with all my heart that our paths will not cross tomorrow.
동감이요.
Or human, probably fine. Yeah, if I go in there as full human, then yes.
That would not be known taboo. I think that would fall into the same boat as ITs, as long as there is no other version of you already present in the city.
Okay. Yes. Built up. Yeah, no, that's kind of the thing. Everyone in that universe is incredibly durable. And that's probably why I would need to, you know, seeking out the middle. Maybe the tattoos would give me some of the durability powers that are just baseline into that universe. And I share his sentiment. I wish not to ever, okay, no, it's not double negative, ever harm to them, nor they to us in turn. Once anything ever gone as we wished, eh? I was able to get protected from the index by following How does one go about joining the fingers? I feel like middle is maybe, you know, clear. Once you get the tattoos, you're in. Even if you want out, you're always in.
How do you join the How does one join the index? Or do you need to get a prescript that says become a higher member of the index? But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Man, once I play next Canto, I'll have more finger knowledge and we can have this conversation a bit more freely. Intruders? Oh, this is a fight one. 52. Alright, we continue to sink further. Honglu cannot enter as a backup unit. He must be an active participant. Okay, Yeah, I have a strange feeling that that would be how that would have to be. Okay.
The index works as following. You ask them for protection, and you start getting prescripts. Eventually, a prescript may arrive that lets you become a proselyte.
Understood. Okay, so...
부르신다면 언제든.
흔들어 보죠.
There we go. I have everything in the proper order. And I hope that... What other... I would want you uptied again if I were to... Ah, right, because I did, for the sake of completionism, did recently just, you know, do that. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna go with, we're going with that. 17 levels under. How does this go? Oh, moon, once it waxes, it wanes. Oh, water, once it fills, it overflows. For all lights must go out, the night is still. It's time. Sharpen your senses. The bee is here. Good! The bee is here! Now someone collect it and duplicate it and clone it. Paying tax is more concerning than the monster at the sort of the world. The head will come free if you don't pay tax. That actually... Okay, fair enough point. Step 1, figure out how the society works. Also, I'm not afraid of the monsters. I'm afraid of the people that are the monsters. That is what I am terrified of. It comes from the top ropes? Oh, I prefer the bottom ropes. Hey, what are some known infiltration routes in this building that our enemies could use? Anywhere, really. As long as the assassin's willing to put their mind to it and make a hole. Why is he up there in the top left? He wanted uppies. He wanted the uppies and therefore the uppies. Yes. Some cases, very literally. I'm sorry, I don't even know what the hell that happened. When that brought up, there was this one time when one of them suddenly appeared from under my bed. That sounds kind of terrifying. Yeah, of course it is. Joshua, who was literally puffing her cigarette as the thinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up. Up. Ceiling. Someone just landed above us. Okay. I don't know. Doesn't knowing about the head... Wait. Jumping from far... Doesn't knowing about that... What do you mean, knowing about the head? So if they're hiding in the ceiling... All in survive, you have an eagle cartman. Come you as a circuit. Power and you survive. I guess, hold on, if I can meditate, if I can do some level of meditation into eagle manifestation, then maybe, who knows? But given that not everyone in the city can even manifest ego, and how screwed up the city is, I doubt I would be able to. Come at least to fix it. Look, I could hope. I could just like, do they have a gym? I hit the gym, actually become strong, and the strength, you know, it goes by, the strength I gain in that world goes by the strength of that world. So therefore, I'm gonna eventually, you know, I would actually become the durableness and whatnot of the universe. There must be more waiting for us just outside the door. Honglu spoke casually, as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Use Kippura as inspiration. No. Somewhat yes and somewhat no. The badassery, yes, but be original about it so that people don't have a reference on what it is. She was a normal kid. Was. And to be fair, if I can somehow get to a point of manifesting ego that is actually anything similar to the crystal stuff that I have going on here, then yes, we are perfectly fine.
Impressive. You're pretty sharp.
What the hell? The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand. I'm trying to learn more about the head. Okay, gotcha. Ugh. What? This smells like... That's still drinking on the job?
Give me a break. I'm an old guy on a night shift. I'd say I deserve a drink.
Who is this? I don't know.
Our target's young Master Jabalu. Let's kill him quick and call it a night.
With that, the aides begin flooding into the room. Oh, okay. That was lovely smooshy noises as the load screen happened. What are you classified as?
Learning about the head is not the taboo. It's investigating the night in the back streets or recording it.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Furtive Podal Assailant. All of you appear the same? Alright. Oh, what the? It's one of these fights? Okay, cool. Unopposed can build charge, you'll get hit by counter. I don't like the starting odds, but you know what? We'll see how this goes. Okay. Love some struggling. Hey, the struggling actually won. And now inflict the random ass burn. Okay. Heathcliff is at -11 with a... Question, what are you all... Fatal to slash and enduring blunt. Well, some of these characters are... You know, Ishmael is our get down Madam President moment. Alright, unopposed, but we can at least do... Struggling builds character. Oh, it does. It very do. We're gonna keep that rolling in towards, yeah, we're gonna keep that rolling in. Oh, hold on, is this? Hold on, do we have a... Prioritizes Honglu... What do you mean prioritizes? This isn't a fight where I can choose to... Okay, then. End turn. Okay, their whole... When hit or 10% okay, and... Cool, defense level up. You can't clash in it. Yeah, screw it, let's go. Alright, hopefully this'll just... Damn it, not quite. Well, you're very, you're gonna have a fun time. We can at least sink a bunch of them into depression and irrelevance. Good. Good. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna be a double heads. Get in the coffin. Yeah, I called the double heads. Good. Lament, mourn, and despair there, bub. Oh, up. Oh! Oh my god! You won the one coin toss you needed to, and then, you know what? Good. Good job, Honglu. You did what you needed to. Ow. Ishmael's having fun. Alright, I'm seeing staggered enemies. We have a staggered Honglu. What? Okay, then. Okay, that's weighted positive. How did you... Okay, well, you're in pain. You're gonna likely hit your thing. I want you to die. Yeah, screw it, we'll do that. We will do that. Good job, Ishmael. Good job, Ishmael. They won't only go what it is. Yeah, no, they were, but I'm also just like, what am I expected to do when they prioritize Honglu, but it's one of these fights that I can't really do much about that on. Good job, good job, good job. He's gonna have a skill called Slash that does slash damage. 7 users slash the blunt skill, indeed. The blunt skill of Slash is my favorite skill of Slash. Alright, Heathcliff up on the horse. Unfortunate. Hod spotted? Yes, Hod spotted. Upper left. Okay, if I go... Defense, that. What color are you? You're red? Yeah, screw it. Look, we're going ginger. I will spam the funny ginger orca because funny ginger orca is funny ginger orca. 112, and I can properly do that without it being a problem. And you go. Oh, that's going first. Well, that's gonna stack that in your favor. Oh, that... Why did I think that was clashing into something? Either way. Either way, just gonna throw this out there. Oh, good. Also, triple heads. Nothing died from it. Someone died from the cold. Okay, good. Cold's on kill. Good. And Ryoshu is doing Ryoshu gun things. Look, goners. You know, they're not... Maybe if their boss wasn't a drinker, they'd stand better chance against enemies who are this far under-leveled to them. How many more of them? These are the final 5. Alright. Ding, ding. It's 25% chance to corrode, and even if it does corrode, it won't target people who are friend. Actually, hold on. Let's do that, and then we'll send her to the final stage. We'll send her to the final stage of that one. The alcohol makes him stronger. Is this like Black Myth Wukong where it's the healing mechanic? You drink from the gourd and that's your heals? Good job, Hidoshu. Finish. Do a bunch of finishing. Alright, you got more skills in you? Good. Alcohol is an allegory to win. Oh. That's not what you want. It's like Germans, but... You know what? Maybe. And the rare time where I actually get to use the final impalement. Oh god, you stabbed the Arkling! Hey, Gabora, how you doing? There we go. And just, everyone commit large amounts of murder. Now introducing staggers. Yes, the staggered are very... Well... God, just imagine someone walks up on L Corp and just immediately just 5 swords and a gun. Did we get to fight the man this time, or? Oh.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
My god, do I like the Walpurgist IDs. It's, man, that is just... To be fair, you did make the, whatchamacallit, you made the appearance. Recently. You're actually relevant. What the? Ding, ding, ding. Alright, ambush. This is just another... Alright, we're just fighting now. Enter. Your team is underleveled. It was underleveled last time, too. Therefore, don't care. We are still having. Oh, there's variants. Large. Okay, so you're just tankier. Still worth it. Ow. Honglu, why? Oh god, you're okay. This one's going a lot worse for me. This one is a lot worse for me now. Hold on, half my team is staggered. Why did I think? Okay, not half my team. Boop boop. Unopposed? Yeah, you're gonna actually. Hopeless, you say? Oh Jesus Christ, you are not. Screw it, I am doing that strictly so that I can. Oh my god. Yep, hold on. This is staggering builds character. I don't know what else is about to get have character build, I guess. I guess that. Love. I love the pain that is sometimes inflicted upon me. And good, we at least win the clash. There are two unfocused fights for no reason. Yeah, the unfocused. Yeah. I mean, I think the reason was fill space. I have a strange feeling this one's going to be a retry. Unless Rodian hard carries. Alright, Honglu. Screw it, we have to go for the struggling. That one just. What color are you right now? Blue. Unfortunately, can't do. Screw it, we just gotta hope the struggle goes. We gotta hope the struggling actually works. You know what? Some of the struggling is working. Some of the struggling is working well, and some of them are hitting their stagger thresholds. They might extra stagger. What does extra stagger refer to here? Get okay, you could have gotten a few heads earlier. Ow. Oh, she's dead. Barely dead, but she dead. Alright, now we get. Alright, you out. Hopeless. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll do that one. There. What is... You don't have enough for that to be safe.
Rupturing execution, the bleed skill.
Rupturing execution. 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 I don't. Just let it rip. Get in the Get in the coffin. Stop fighting this. You're going in the coffin. Get in the coffin. The skill that got us you. Oh, fun. Alright, just inflict all the gun. Oh, good. Honglu is having a fun time. They're gonna succeed at killing Honglu, aren't they? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Well, hey, everyone's dying. You know what? At least Gregor's managed to get some SP built somehow. Good, the staggering. Good, the murdering. Okay. Good. Good enough. Okay, that's Good enough, I guess. Good enough, I guess. Good enough, I guess. Canto Loon the murder. That would not be mine. Mine would be spoilers for Loon's life, I guess. Anyway, now we just dump the bullets in. Rodian, how? Oh god, Rodian. Yep, Rodian, do better. That is a big text box from Rodian. Okay, now this is murder. This is just murder. Goodbye. At the very least... Why did I think you were dead? At the very least... Oh good, I can ginger orca. I can commit ginger orca. That should commit murder. Ginger orca and that one. Dink dink. Do I have enough charge for that? No, you're hopeless. You're hopeless. Favored, good enough for that, I guess. And just rip it, I guess. We're just... Oh, the ginger orca failed. Well, I should have actually just gone with her base one. Wait, wasn't she not? Oh no, wait, that was her skill 3, and her skill... The ginger orca would have won. Or would have been unbreakable coins. My brain is bad. Yeah, I wonder who Heathcliff's ranting about. Who's doing all good? Hold on, that's... Okay, Gregor is doing great work here. Great. Ishmael just orca'd. Oh, don't worry. Ishmael's orca didn't go off. Well, there goes Honglu. There goes Honglu. They have succeeded, if it weren't for the fact that a clock could be turned. Ah, lovely squoochage. Also, I love that 12 damage from Eagle Pop. Ah, hello, Dawn.
죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요. 제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
How many of them are left? Oh, Jesus Christ, there are still 8 of them left. There are still 8 of them left, and, well, Screw it, best I got. Oh my god, Heathcliff won that, somehow. Oh my god, Heathcliff may have just saved everything with that attack because that got some of them staggered. Does mean that I wasted the ego, but... Surely the prescripts will help? Well, we're violating the prescripts to get compulsory unlock, so... Good, use gun. Use many gun. Are you kidding me? You were just... You were the singular, tiniest little dick away from getting staggered, and now because of you are 1 HP over stagger threshold, I swear. Sorry, where is there one that is like 1 HP? Well then. Unopposed, but that's not the one we want. I could compulsory unlock again. No, we don't need compulsory. Oh, hey! You... Oh, Jesus Christ, why are you... Yeah, let's go, we're going that. Why are you 45 SP? Why are you 45 SP? Oh, Gregor's dead already. That's why Gregor's like that. Who's the stagger one? Well then. Heathcliff got Greg back for 1 turn. Well, unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, wait, Dawn, I realize now, having Slash skill is actually going to be incredibly useful. Yeah, I don't... What the piss is this skill? Then that's what you get for clashing into Rodian. And now she has the full... the potential for... Oh, right, Marcel. How lovely on that one. Oh, good. We get to use the 4-coin version.
Their skill trees are surprisingly potent enough for me to remember them from Luxcavation.
Oh, damn, really? Okay. Good job. Good job, False. You at least managed to win that. Okay, how's everyone? Okay, Altus is doing good work, and well, that would have been the 4-coin version. Unfortunate. Oh my god, Isang actually just won against their skill 3? I mean, it doesn't matter, he's still getting hit by the Unbreakable, but wow. Isang was skill 2, beat the skill 3, and that was not exactly a heavy weighting. Well.
직원 하나가 죽었군. 하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어.
Ah, lovely Mariachi Sinclair getting to show up. He gets to have his moment. He gets to have his moment. Mariachi saves the Daya. I thought you said Mariachi is the Messiah for a second, and I was very confused. Mariachi Sinclair pulled up. Mariachi Sinclair shall indeed witness their failures. Mariachi Sinclair exists to either witness failures or kill the Vampire Prince. That is what Mariachi Sinclair exists to do. Okay, well, you get to win that clash, okay, before you get to die. Now you get to just die. One more round of firing. One more good old round of firing. Alright, how hard was I carried by Rodian this time? The answer is yes. I'm surprised Ishmael, I guess Ishmael just didn't get, just lost clashes early. Honglu got 0. Honglu just got 0. Night Ambush 2 is, oh, this one. Oh, good. The large one and a secret. Level 53, hold on. This is a random thing. This is me doing a random thing. Hold on. What do I have enough for in here? Hold on. No. Yay. Don't mind me just doing some stuff. Was there anyone in here I could uptie that maybe would be helpful? Not really. The only ones I could uptie would be the 2 farthest back units, which I guess would be helpful to a degree. The No, I don't wish to gamba. Go. Well, I haven't done a single bookcock at this point, so... And I literally can't even do that bookcock. Bookcock. Anyway. Your team is 18 levels under. Probably by the end of this, I'll at least be level 40. Oh, you exist now!
Still working on it.
Seems that we are continually underestimated by our foes. Chihua made the same mistake. Well, we are underpowering ourselves deliberately, so I don't know if they're underestimating us or we're giving them underestimatable material. You didn't seriously think we'd be defeated by such pathetic force, did you? Well, if I was of proper level, they would be eviscerated, but...
Oh, Victor, you're giving me an early hangover.
Oh, this is a friggin' early hangover in a woman.
Don't you compare that little troublemaker of the Sea family, would you? Be careful, Otis. His combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions.
Oh, great!
So that's why Hims is so sure of himself. I see.
Identify your name and allegiance.
Really? I think I just tell you all that if you ask nicely. Working in this line of business. I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend. No, I have no name to give. I have a title that others took the liberty from giving me. I tend to pick up 1 or 2 of those after surviving for so long.
Which made you sad? Look, Haisho family, Jishin.
You emerges with a liquor bottle only to fade into the nightly shadow. Well, this deigned to call me the Night Drifter of Drunken Palm.
How? All right. Yay, we get to. Oh God, wait, I have choices. Oh God, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's one for everyone to clash to. Okay, you get to go there. Look, he actually is 53. Dun, 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 dun. Well, no one's go. Gregor can't really draw anything, so we'll just send that into you. All of these, I'm guessing, are going to. All right. Heathcliff is likely going to lose that clash.
Now,
That is
Gregor's gimmick can finally work since this is focused.
indeed. Only downside, he can't call any of the clashes here. Okay, which is the least? One of these is going to go into Honglu. Call that one into you. Gain 1 swig. Oh, good. Alcoholism, the mechanic. Oh. There. Struggling power. You know what? We can depress him later. We can depress him in a bit. Good job, Ishmael. Okay. Good job, Ishmael. Good job. Good job, Honglu. 7 damage, skill 3. Okay, that's fine. She can take the hit. Okay, yep. Take the hit. Honestly, you getting rid of 1 coin was good enough. That you can take that hit. Yeah, do the just guard. Ow. Ow. Bonk. Alright, he is drunk. I saw some healing go off. Who is what? Heathcliff is up on Horsey. We got 2 of them with counter. Okay, I'm trying to read. I'm attempting to read the room. I kind of want Heathcliff to just. I don't know where the attack weight goes into. What is your. We don't know your slash resistance. Rodian. Oh, Gregor's gimmick is not exactly working. If the following doesn't matter, deal speed is fast by 3 or more. Okay, well, I've realized now everyone prioritizing Honglu is going to kind of counter this gimmick here, but... Heal 3% at 3 at turn end at 5 stack, gain 3 attack power. Oh. Okay, so we need to win some clashes. This I want to go into you somehow. Because then we can inflict a level of depression. Unfortunately, that can't draw. Okay, these ones cannot draw anything. You... Heathcliff could... You know what? Screw it. Heathcliff was going to do that for the sake of... You know what? Heathcliff is actually going to do that one. And by that one, I mean this one, because you have the defensive into there, that into there. Oh, this is going to take a hell of a beating. But, yeah, I'd rather... That's unfortunate, yeah. You know, screw it. We can just inflict depression upon him this way. Faster by 3 or more? It is. Okay, good. Yeah, that's... Just don't stagger, just don't stagger, just don't stagger. Get the hit off, good. We can inflict a little bit of depression on you. And now we can lament, mourn, and despair you. Get you to lose your swiggin. Good, good. Punch, 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 punch. Some people might. Good. Good. Inflict depression. Inflict depression. Good. And good. More depression. More depression for my enemies. More depression onto my drunken foe. Okay, good triple tails there. You're still inflicting depression, and that's what we care about. Oh, Jesus Christ! Meanwhile, random-ass revolver. Okay. He is now in panic mode. Perfect. Honglu is staggered, and, well, Honglu is dying this turn. No way around that. There is no way around the fact that Honglu dies this turn. At least I don't see a way around that. So, you know what? May as well just, may as well just go for a nice kill onto you. Because Honglu dies regardless. Because I can't block anything. That may mean you won't see the cool animation. Well, I don't see a cool animation, but murder. Murder. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, Honglu is just immediately dying, but now... And Kozon comes out. Cool. That was quite lucky. That was quite a lucky Kozon, all things considered. That was quite a... And here's the thing. He very well just... Why was that only... What? Wait, Honglu's dead!
제압개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모르겠다고 생각하고 있었는데.
Combat HP does not drop below 1 before the skill ends. Unused gain 10. Huh?
He does that animation when Honglu dies and gets his super skill.
Oh, well. Hey, Gregor, just do a nice little. Oh, Jeebus Christmas. Yeah, no way of getting around that one. Okay, well. Don't see a way around that. Can you? Okay, you can draw you into that one. Where were you going into? Don't know. Ooh boy. I gotta work on frames. One stream. Fair enough. And I fight the drunkie. Okay, how in the hell? What color are you? You're blue. Good. Which means I can get another potential Kozon. Screw it. That's going into you. That's going into you. That's fine. Part of me wants to send him into depression. Is it just these? Okay, it's just these 4. It is indeed just these 4. He does that to Honglu's. Oh, fun! How fun. How fun that is. How is that fun? I misread hopeless as homeless there for a second. I'm fine with those odds. Use the gun. You know, just put all I can into him. You're clashing. You're not I'll just clash that, man. Screw it, we go. Yeah, there was... Yeah, the defensive up still fine. Okay, that did a lot of damage still. Cool, that was almost triple tails. Love to see that. Love to see that. Good, right? Good assorted guns. Good assorted guns. He may have gotten the big skill off, but at what cost? What cost to himself? Okay. This is still going all things considered, quite well. Honglu is perfectly fine with dying repeatedly. Honglu appears incredibly fine with dying repeatedly. So you know what? If it doesn't bother him, why should it bother me? Okay, just don't kill. We're fine. Good. And good. How ideal indeed. And boosh. Good on that. Oh. And extra. How many skills did she use this turn? Alright, up on Horsey. What can we do with that? He is now going into pretty much everyone. And we outspeed everyone with everyone now. Well. One of a couple ways I could do this. Which skill is that? Oh, that's only the defensive skill going into her. Honestly, screw it. We just get the Kozon off. That'll be... Just do the Kozon for the Kozon's sake. And let's just clash how we want to, or how he wants to. I'll take the neutral odds, honestly. That's not fun. Also, hold on. I had somehow not even noticed the music going off. Okay, then. We'll take that. Everything's clashing. I'm not entirely the best defend of the odds, but screw it, we rip it. Oh, okay then. Nice. You know what? You know what? Good try there. He very almost... Oh, he very not about to be happy. Oh, there's about to be a lot of not very happy on their side. Good, she got killed. Get her SP up. Good as well. Good, good. Good, good. He is now hyper depression. Yes, hyper depression. He died. This is the only unnerved. I can see why, because, if they somehow found an excuse to nerf this guy when I'm doing this 18 levels under. Yeah, if they for some reason found... If people were complaining about this boss... Oh. His underlings don't matter. Oh, look who's that loud. Look, I turned the music up for the sake of it. Huh? Next and the last one. Oh, strangely confident you are. As someone who has failed to protect her master. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death. Well, now that I've claimed young Master Balyor's life, I should be free to clock out. There's no coming back from a crushed brain. Had he studied under my tutelage, he could have almost matched me in skill.
It would be a lot more threatening if true decapitation technique had either attack weight or was used every turn.
I mean, it did a lot of damage. Well, I guess again, this is all under the guise of I am 18 levels under-leveled. You forget you forget a lot of the traps. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Who could have possibly sent him? Kobola, Jasia.
Just your bloke from earlier. You saw the way he was glaring at the rich boy.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고
He wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Hongzu, you know, and also he probably would have said Taishos. Huh?
야,
Boy,
괜찮냐?
you alright?
혹시 정신이
If Ren's feeling funny, ask him to turn the clock again.
돌려달라 해.
아니요.
No,
조금 생소해서요.
it's just that this feels new to me.
원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고
Whenever I was attacked in here, this building felt so infinitely vast.
그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도
But now that I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive.
그게 무슨 일이야?
And that's funny how? Meh, hold on. I need to use supplement. You mean sub? Yeah. I have not needed that this short time. I shall continue to torture myself with the underleveled. Well, I imagine he's saying is that he's happy if you've got his back, to paraphrase. Maybe? Oh, that's the end of the dialogue. Okay, cool. Very cool. And you know what? Given the slash damage, I'm not surprised by you. Damn, did I even successfully use a ginger orca? No, I did use at least one ginger orca in there somewhere. I think, did I? Wait, did I? I don't remember, actually. Meanwhile, Honglu. Pretty made up for it. And then the couple of bullet shit in. You know what? I do. You know what? It may be fitting story-wise, but they could have still made him, like, actually threatening in some way. And I will put it this way. Makes sense story-wise is a common defense I've heard, but I've also heard the common counter-argument. This is a game, at the end of the day. Story should not impede gameplay. But I considered it, and then also the skill 3 just immediately evaporated anyway. But that is a thing that I hear argument of like, oh, it makes sense story-wise, but also, at the end of the day, games are meant to be played. Games are meant to be played and enjoyed in that way. And if, you know, the story gets in the way of the game being a game, then the story is kind of not befitting of game. If it's too hard, people complain. Considering that was the only unnerved fight of this Canto, yes. Jiren. Actually, before I do the reading of Jiren, I don't know if he's lower level than the dummies for gameplay reasons, not because he's actually... Yeah, that's... Level and power scaling is always BS. Also, I'm gonna be right back before continuation. So enjoy the music, enjoy the bouncing chibi, and be right back.
Hello again. Hello, people. Also, Hunter, if you're still here, not exactly PM players who need to get good. It is Limbus specific because Library and Lobotomy Corporation are ones that do have hardness to them. Even after certain aspects of them were quite nerfed. I'm looking at you, Reverberation Ensemble. Actually, very specifically Philip on that one. Or at the very least, they require brain. Use guide to get through the game. You know, when you say that, and funny enough, I think there was only one deck that I wound up having people straight up have built for me, which was, big majority haven't built a deck. There was one deck that was, I think, strictly built for me. Or actually, no, didn't I? There were some ideas of decks I had going on. I know it provided me with the singleton ideas. But the main one being the... What was it? Rapid Gashes and Clone? Key to Realization was fine, honestly. Funny enough, the hardest... The two things that took the longest were Apocalypse Bird and Hod's Realization for some reason. Those were the things that did it for me. But yeah, I think there was only one... Yeah, I think there was some stuff on the singleton stuff that was... I don't remember everything. This was, at this point, the finale was over a year ago, I think. Not by too much, though. Hold on. Liber. The finale...
Decks were Singleton deck PRE proxy reception, and Rapid Gashes. Rapid Gashes count as the final fight of Kita really well.
Yeah, which... But most of them were kind of just, I threw stuff together that seemed to kind of work, and I got through it well enough. I will not claim... Actually, I'll put it this way. Whatchamacallit? My brain is hurting. I've always said, whether it be Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh!, I very suck at the team building or the deck building side of things. But oh my, can I pilot the garbage that I make. But oh my, can I pilot the garbage that I make. And on it, yeah. Oh. Which is something I take pride in. Anyway. And then also LobCorp. LobCorp I at least enjoy. Probably my favorite part of LobCorp is whenever I say that friggin' Bina realization. Suppression, friggin' getting the games mixed up, was harder than Day 49. Day 49 took a while. But once I implemented the sacrifices are a necessary measure step, and just kind of paused it when I needed to do some of the work. It is. Yeah. British Pressure is harder. It was harder than Day 49, because Day 49 you could pause, and I'm not gonna lie. It was harder for me specifically because of the memory leak frame dropping that I didn't have the fix in for, so it was literally impossible. Literally 5 minutes? How do you even do that in 5 minutes? The Arbiter fight? How do you... I genuinely could not even get my employees to walk to the damned... Whatchamacallit? Now, I'm quite the opposite. Day 49, it took me a bit, but that was just because I was stubborn and didn't want to implement my just pause it and take the hit strategy. That if you don't have lag and high experience, that Hokma is harder than Bina. Really? If you don't have lag and hard... That makes sense, because if you can actually get employees to the pillars... Yeah, Bina, I imagine, is strictly hard because of the frame drops. Day 49 was fine, honestly. Being able to pause is a massive difference. Especially when late into day 49, I was not able to highlight the proper employees. Or nuggets on the abnormalities. Didn't bother with that one. Even with that, I don't think I could have gotten people to where they needed to go out in Phase 3. But Phase 3, because Phase 3 is the only one where she prevents you from pausing or doing anything. But that phase was just a matter, I could get her to Phase 3, no problem. But it would just be a case of, welp, now I'm at the mercy of lag. But honestly, killing her in day 49 was just, I pause, I send people to where they need to work, and then we go. Glad you don't have to do it again. I would gladly do it again, honestly. No, genuine. I wish I could experience Bina with no frame drops or with no memory leak or however, because isn't there a mod to fix the memory leak or something like that that I did not bother to install? I'm sure if I had that, it would have been perfectly fine and tolerable. But as it stands, having to contend not just with, not just with the fight itself, but also the frame drops from the game.
There are a few optimization mods. Some I recommend, some are too aggressive, in my opinion.
What do you mean too aggressive as far as optimization? Also, why did you sound like someone else?
Young master, I have brewed some new air tea. Will you imbibe some before departing?
Couple of maybe we'll just fix his memory leak and some other oddities. That probably would have made my opinion change completely. Because when the struggle was, I literally cannot even...
aggressive, as in, if you don't look at something, it stops all animations of it, which leads to gameplay effects.
Oh, okay, yeah, that... Oh, if you don't look at it, it stops all animations, so it just turns everything into Schadenfreude? Everything is Schadenfreude mod. Basically. Oh, that's funny.
No way, Honglu. Remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it. I'm okay. I'd love some tea, Jiren. Thank you. Yes, young master. Honglu sips Jiren's tea.
That tea could be poisoned.
I know we have Dante here.
You're being too reckless. Yeah, I get what you mean now by too aggressive. To be fair, I have been quite, like, in my experience of playing, really tiny indie games, and I see stuff visibly deload at times, I still prefer seeing stuff visibly deload to my PC blowing up, because no optimization was put into it. I also break Burrowing Heaven. That does kind of that was the other thing I was thinking of.
I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante around. If I was, and if it really had been poisoned, I would have been needlessly hurting Dante in the process. Even if she's become a lot less friendly, Jiren is still Jiren. So I thought it would be okay.
That's when I realized that Jiren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. What does my face do? My face feels funny. Hold on. Jiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
Yes. She's my closest maidservant, so she was on the most expensive version of life insurance.
So when you say Jiren's still Jiren, you mean that her memories are intact?
Yep, life insurance doesn't actually decay your memory. But still, you'll slowly erode away, like a stone weathering merciless gusts and rainstorms. The memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition until the form itself is lost.
아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나. 나는 느낌만
It only leaves the faint sensation that the stone was once there, until it was no more. But I hope that faint sensation remains a warm remembrance to Jiren at least. Jiren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu or if she cared at all, if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the Planquin. I always forget when they actually put a U in front of the Q with the freaking A. That was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저
And Marty got to meet your foes in deadly war. Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to her every word. They've already had several close run-ins with candidates in their factions, and even the formidable Haisho pack. Those experiences are more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
주적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
We must first learn as much as possible about our primary foe,
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적.
the one that poses us the greatest threat, if you will.
가치요.
And that is Yasuo.
그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
So, let's list everything we've learned about that individual so far. Well, we know he has no problems with blooding his own hands. I remember how he grabbed those decapitated... Yeah, they're probably just in the back of... They're probably mounted to the headrest of... the headboard of his bed.
저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주 대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다구나.
And we know that he tried to ensure that both our team and Jisun wouldn't participate in the family hierarch war. We are also aware that he is flanked by Zido, a mighty Haisho, and Zingong, a strategist. And it seems like he was the only one... Oh, and it seems like he was the one who sent the assassin from last night too, right? Well, wouldn't he just send a Haisho? Yeah. We know that he's definitely wary of us, so we should stay on guard.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다.
As we all know by now, the Guanyuan is led by 4 ancient and great houses: the Jia, the Shi, the Zhe, and the Wang.
제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고
Ever since the times before my own birth, this place was the den of political intrigue, a jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family holds the most power and influence among the 4.
그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게
Which means that I was at the top of the world for the life of luxuries and leisure, the kind of envious life that everyone looks up and aspires to attain. But big brother Xia, he
그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world.
바닥?
Rock bottom?
무언가의 비유.
A metaphor for alt, perhaps.
비유가 아니라면
If it isn't, then I presume he's implying that someone pushed Jiaxiu to the depths.
네.
Yes.
많은 손들이 벼랑
Many
끝으로 밀어냈습니다.
hands pushed him toward the cliff,
그러다가 결국엔
until there was no more room for him to back up to,
없어지게 되어
until his only choice was to plummet.
낙하치유
Oh, I cut you off, I'm sorry, boy.
멸문한 공씨 가문의
Brother Xia
마지막 남은
is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family. Yet his surname was Xia, was it not?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨고
His mother was from the Kong family. Huh? Ow.
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
My hand was one of many that my hand was probably one of many that pushed him off the cliff.
저는
I don't think you're the kind of person to do something like that, Honglu. Well, Honglu was telling the story here, so
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요.
no need to make excuses for me.
할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온
Indian jealousy came about from my grandmother and the elders' favoritism.
까마득히 높은 건물이
And
있었기에
Where there is a zenith, so exists a nadir. Hiding won't let me get away from it, so I'm going to accept it. Honglu remained placid through that entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact, watch out for the ones working with the thumb too. It was Yoshi who appeared more agitated than he was. The thumb? Oh, that walking brick shithouse from earlier! Lei Heng. Heng. How did she hold on, what was the exact pronunciation on that one? Lei Heng. Okay, she really just mumbles that one. You're really worried, Rosia. Don't you usually just... It's because he's powerful. Okay. Silence descended in the plankin. Has Rosia called anyone straight up powerful before? No one replied. Ah, well, no one needs a reply. Lei Heng. Lei Heng. The name is... Oh. Oddly close. We have arrived at the venue for the second round of the evaluation. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside of it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them have elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence. We were slowly getting used to our presence drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered. Contestants must now each board their lifts and ascend. Then, should we get going too? I feel like we're drawing way too much attention, so let's... But we were stopped by a voice calling us. Big Brother Balio. Oh, you... Dio. How did you... Dio. Have you been well? I've seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked on at him without a discernible emotion. A spear in the very same hand. Dial. I didn't think you'd be participating in the family hierarch war. Have you forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we are in the service of greater houses? I'm but a blade serving a clan from the Jie family. I see. For big sis Balshai's family. Also congratulations, Hunter. Clap clap. Oh wait, I did not... The guy on the right, first off, not guy, pretty sure, or at least pretty sure not guy. Then the guy on the left looks more feminine than the woman on the right. Okay, no, my brain actually dyslexia'd your freaking distortion. Oh. Wait, hold on. The guy on the left... Yeah, my brain actually flipped your wording. I thought you were backwards and I had backwards, you're backwards. I'm used to you being confused, so I confused the confusion. More ephemeral than woman, I say female specifically, not just feminine. I think my brain got a little confused on the... Yeah, my brain did some loop-de-loop, twirly-twirlies, merry-go-round. Yes. I'll be fighting in the service of others to the last of my days.
Pretty boy? Yeah, very pretty boy. Congratulations. Look, progress is progress.
Dio. Honglu took a step towards her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It seemed like Honglu is always kind of like that. That is just how he is. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop. Dio, I'll be departing Dongwon soon. The elders have commanded me to leave here and experience more of the world. You're leaving Dongwon? So you leave me now, still refusing to eliminate me the truths about that day.
All I know about that day is it being called some type of a massacre, or I forget the title of the massacre from the Arknights collab bit.
Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Then, I hope you never come back here again. We shared an intimate bond once, yet all is for naught. Now I am unbound by the heavens, unbound by the dirt. Still lies the heart of mine now, with emptiness wrought.
Where something absolutely occurred? I'm sure I'll find that out momentarily in a little bit at some point.
A blossom may be lovely now, but its wilting sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of hurt.
Kung Family Massacre, I think it's said in the story already. I don't think it was said in this one, but it would have been...
Oh.
But it would have been stated in the Arknights collab, which I just forgot the name of it. But now that... Oh god, hold on. I'm gonna... Oof.
Our meeting never should have come to pass. You always say things that are so difficult and saddening to hear. Our funeral was held long ago. And now having met you for the final time, when we meet our ends here, may we each become a lone thread of formless smoke to be scattered to the winds. Welcome back. With that, Dio walked away from us. Looks like I forgot to introduce her to everyone. She's someone with whom I had a brief connection with in my childhood, though I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstances. That she has come here in service of another candidate means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Isang trailed off without vocalizing that statement and sighed. Connections are such fickle things after all. Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see other candidates still waiting for their lifts. Oof, brain hurt. Looking up at us, the candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. Oh shit. You'll never leave this place alive! Oh god, oh gee. No matter what it takes, we will cut off your head. No matter what it takes!
Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop. Young Honglu. PM. There are a lot of IDs that could have been, but you know, I'm starting to understand why Haisho. There was a ways of variety they could have done with the IDs, but just Haisho.
Are we to battle villains henceforth in this quest?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠?
Zwepan, look, Zwepan, very fun, very happy.
But to them, we are the villains.
그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은
Then,
악인 것일까요?
are they to be evil in our eyes?
의미 없는 분별이네요.
It's a distinction without a difference.
분명한 건
Whichever is the
앞으로
case,
만날 자들
I'm pretty
중에서는
sure of that.
적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼
Trying to get a clear line, trying to get a clear line. Trying to draw a clear line between enemies and allies won't mean much.
As I am, look, in Psycho Twink, we love them, okay?
It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a sight that at first glance appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were clearly within the confines of Hongwon. Underneath the blue sky were two metal gates leading to a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
Like scrolls, because creativity.
Looks like they decorated this huge space to look like the outside. Can't even fathom how much money they must have poured into this project.
You hate this? Trust me, I hate several things about my own design because mainly tedium on the crystal lines.
Family hierarchy evaluations, round 2. A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. Begins now. The door to the lift that carried us up had closed shut. Oh. I finally recognize where we are.
I recognized it last stream! The chair. I have been staring at it since we got here. I have been staring at it since we got here, okay, Furfur? I'm actually glad I'm not on the other side of the screen. I might have been blocking it. Just barely in frame. Just to remind you where we are, for those who know.
Should have been here before. Is this place? Oh wait. This place is the site of the former H Corp that was once headed by the Kong family.
그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
This place still bleeds from the wounds made then. I wonder if I'll be spilling fresh blood over them today.
We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Honglu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turned around to face him, only to see a much younger Honglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. What, huh? Mid-Canto dungeon?
By the way, that dungeon, it drags on.
Well, I guess we found out where the dungeon of Canto 6 wounded up. This dungeon is rather long, especially for you. Like, I don't even feel bad about having that called out. Actually, I will have it noted that freaking Isang's Canto 4 dungeon was the quickest one somehow. Oh no, I know how. It's because I didn't have people bothering me for the time. Okay, hold on. Too long for a mid-Canto dungeon? It's the only mid-Canto dungeon up till this point. Maybe there's one in 9, I'm not aware. But I'm just like, what the hell? The dungeon itself feels like a Canto. Oh, great! And that will be for next time, because I do not have the energy to begin that. One second, I'm just doing a... Oh, no, wait, sorry, nothing's dead. Hold on, we're just killing a few things. Don't mind me just killing several things. Huh.
The entire part 2 of this canto is the dungeon, so that means that PM estimates it to be about as long as all those 19 knows of part 1.
Oh, I was wondering why 12 was still the cut here. Next week may have an additional...
This dungeon is a bit controversial in popularity, unpopularity for that reason.
We will... Length itself is not the determining factor. We will see what the contents of that length is. But I am going to end this here, and I'll just put it this way. There might be a double Limbus stream next week, depending on how I'm feeling about this. Yeah, oh yeah, no, because... Yeah, yep, that does just... Boop. Okay, then. That was not was I as expectans. Well then. I was throwing it for a bit too long, even if it does have some nice fights. Seems I'm finally getting the answer about the massacre based on how that last thing just went. At least I would presume, based on what I have seen. Also, what are the odds I get through this dungeon with my team still at level 35? Because that dungeon is saying 55 recommended. What are the odds I'm getting through that without leveling? What are the odds? What are the odds we're getting through that without leveling? Now we're fine. Furret, need I remind you about my luck? Flashback to Dulcinea, please. Please flashback to Dulcinea and tell me I'm fine. Congratulations, it got hard nerfed. I'm still 20 levels under. Either way, that will be where this stream ends. Because, yes, dear God, we are going to be in China for ages. But yeah, next week, like I said, there may or may not, depending on how I'm feeling, be doubling up on that. But for now, this be where stream end. So as per my usual, as per my always, you can soft lock yourself on the boss. Oh, you can't. Due to being stupid and not reading the mechanics. So wait, hold on. That boss used to be soft lockable? Well, that's impressive. But yes, I thank people who cameth. Everyone here who have fun, I hope. And as per always, as usual. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was breaking. Oh god, the low level, yeah, rupture is absolutely gonna hurt more. I mean, less health is just meaning more pain in general, so, yeah, I mean, there's that. Either way, actual bye-bye.